Right. It's your month after all.
It's your month. I'm sad that we haven't done any black facts on the stream because it's Black History Month.
Oh,
Can we?
yeah, we're allowed to do that. It's their month.
Okay. Well, I have to admit, I don't have any, like,
Well,
Black History Month trivia or anything. Okay, neither does anybody else, I take it. So,
Yep.
thanks for bringing that up.
Dang.
Oh. Well, does anyone want to recap on what happened last week and where we're at right now?
Jamie, go.
Oh, yeah. I would love Jamie's take on the current sitch with the group.
No.
I think honestly, like, you might feel like it's picking on you, but I think it
A little bit.
it would illustrate any weak points that you might have so that we know to cover it. That way you feel fully caught up on what's going on.
You spelled states wrong.
I didn't sell anything wrong. This was copy and paste.
Well, where were you copied and pasted it from?
From Black.
This is pbs.org.
Oh, PBS. I guess to be fair, in 1664 they didn't have spell checks, so.
You spelled states wrong. Don't come at me about that.
Hold on, though. This PBS fact is wrong.
Oh, God.
Los Estados Unidos did not exist in 1664.
What?
Sure.
I don't know what you just
Well,
said.
The colonies existed,
Right.
but they were not individual.
It was banned in the colonies,
Colonies.
1664 to 1776.
Oh, bro, they don't care about that. They can't even spell states right. Chill.
Hang on, though. If it was banned before it was states and it wasn't unbanned until 69, then, I mean, the heart of it's still right. You're nitpicking, but
19, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not 1667.
Right. Trust me when I tell you that I was nitpicking, but
That's crazy.
yeah.
7.
Especially when you think that's not that long ago.
Miscegenation.
it's really
Yeah, especially when you like run a tabletop game in the 40s,
I know.
and then you're like, my character's black and married to a white woman, and I have to go, well, that's illegal.
What it was what was it? It was Big Mouth and the piano player. Who's the piano player in Big Mouth? The ghost of Duke Ellington.
Duke Ellington, yeah.
Duke Ellington. He was like, and I was banging white chicks back when it meant something. And I was like, oh god dang it, Duke, chill. Like,
I
wow.
think where we left off was
Hold on. We gotta separate that statement and your next one. This segment has been brought to you by Black History Month.
There you go.
Continue, James.
Yeah, so on to the game.
I think we had just left going and seeing that one chick,
Tanya.
Tanya.
Or was it 10?
Okay.
We'll never know.
What did we get at Tanya's? What happened to Tanya's?
No,
Like, it wasn't.
I
We didn't just go
It's
there
not
just to go there, right? Like,
It's not a quiz. You can just say you don't remember.
I don't remember.
Throw him the
Well, first
handout.
It's okay. I don't remember either.
first we went to apologize for losing her job because we did that, and we also went to get help with the mission we're still doing. And she was kind of like, well, thanks for helping me with some money, which we did.
Right.
And she connected us to a hacker.
We also promised her a job.
We
I
didn't
knew
promise
she
her.
would-
Well, we kind of promised her.
We told her we'd help
We
her find
hinted
work.
at it, yeah. And we are following through on that too, because that's how we do in this party. We follow through on our actions.
And I asked for resumes and references, and everybody got salty about that.
No, it was funny. That's all. And very perfect. But yeah, we talked to Tanya. We got help. We also set up a meeting with the mayor, senator.
Senator. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we fought some people.
We
That
did.
happened.
We did fight some bad.
I mean, I say fight, but that didn't really
It
turn
was-
out to be a fight.
It was more of a massacre, really.
I would like to remind you why that
Jet
fight
did get
started.
shot. Jet also
And it
got
was
shot.
Senator.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
He just like popped up and said "boo."
Yep.
Like,
Jet pops out of transformation mode like, what?
and we have a meeting with the senator in 2 days.
Yeah.
I like to believe that Jet regularly does that and is confused why people are confused.
Yep.
He's like, what? That's just me, buddy.
Popped
Meeting
out.
with Senator in 2 days, and what was the meeting with the hacker
It's supposed to be tonight.
tonight?
Yeah, I think she said like 4 or something.
Meet me in this
remember.
dark alley over here, yo.
Yeah, pretty
That
much.
was your brother.
That was also your brother, though.
I never questioned him on why he did all that weird.
I just wanted to surprise you.
No, he just accepted it. He was like, "This is just the Allen way. My brother's weird like I am."
Yup, just in a different
That part
way.
checks out.
He sends drones with cards attached to them.
With cryptic messages like "Me in the dark
Come.
alley after midnight. Come alone."
I think it was the middle of town in the middle of the day, but okay.
In an unregistered building.
Okay. Yeah.
Unregistered. Who registers? It's like unregistered buildings.
It wasn't on it. It just didn't show up with an address on like GPS.
That's right. It was an unmarked building. I like unregistered.
Unregistered.
That's amazing. I like the idea that you have to get your building registered.
You pay your building registration fees.
Now, the best part is, what if your building registration fees expire every year? You got to get it re-registered.
That's good taxing right there. That's like that whole TV license thing.
$13 registration fee. I just looked it up.
Hey, if there's a million buildings in town,
Wait, for a
13
building?
For some property, yeah.
See?
where?
Isn't it technically a construction license or?
Let's see.
Don't you have to just pay that to like have a building? Like
Yeah,
to
building
run a
registration.
shop?
Who said it's a shop? That's different.
All right.
Different fee. Anyway,
So,
Sorry.
2 days you have the meeting with the senator. The information that you got from David, Percy's good brother.
Hey, David
Then-
likes me.
You just recently met with Tanya, the receptionist whose job you guys took away from her,
That's not
and she gave you the card to the hacker who will meet you tonight. Jamie, do you know why you guys are even here?
To get information on what's his name?
Belden Carmichael.
Don't do that.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
Don't mess her up. Dimitri, yeah. Dimitri Binjarn, the bad guy.
But specifically his accountant.
His imperial funds. Lock up
money
his
guy.
money.
because gangsters need money.
You know how we never
And you-
never did this kind of investigation. Speaking of Belden, we never did this kind of investigation against Belden. We just kind of we just kind
we
of
kinda
sided with
did.
him.
You did some Googling.
Right.
Was just like, is this guy legit? And like found some legit information about a businessman.
We
What
also
was the-
got contracts that give us permission to, like, you know, say no to whatever the fuck we want. So
That's true.
What was the race of the lady one spoke with? Was she human or elven or dwarven or what was she?
She's human.
Human. Okay.
Trying to get her a specifically racially motivated job.
A lot of the people on Chond are human.
No. Not. Okay. Sounds good.
It's human dominant.
Is Ulrich racist?
No, and this was a thought I had to myself. Percy, get out my head.
he was just asking. Like, for his own
Yeah.
reasons,
Is it Alaric? Ulrich?
It's Alaric.
Ulrich?
All right.
All right.
Alaric?
Alele?
If it was Ulrich, I would just call him the fourth. He's Ulrich
Detroit.
the fourth.
Detroit Smash.
I
Thank
get
you.
that reference.
Thank you. Just to change the subject, let's go.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah. Gotta meet with a hacker tonight.
Okay. Meeting with the hacker tonight.
We talked about going to prison to see, like, if any of his prison buddies might be, like, good leads for things to do. But I think given the hacker and the, senator as more likely leads, I want to, like, kind of back burner that one. Right. If other things don't pan out, we can revisit that. But I don't think it's a priority right now.
Or if they pan out in the way where they're like, yeah, just go into his building, ask for an appointment, and tell him the senator sent you.
What?
If they pan out in a dumb way, that's not going to work because we don't messed up the.
Okay.
They know who we are.
Okay. Where are you guys being? Where does the party physically reside between the hours of now and tonight's meeting? What are you guys doing?
The question I hadn't considered, honestly.
Do we have a time frame? I don't think. Do we have a time frame?
It's
Time
like midday now.
Okay. And the meetings.
Tonight.
Midnight.
Okay. Are there things we could do to be productive? And if not,
If we want to be busy, we could go to the prison. Try to talk to some of his the people he failed, right?
have you talked with your boss about paying
What?
the
We should
senator?
call up our Texas Jubilee and say, hey, as a business expense, we may need to give a donation to a political campaign. It's all part of that job we're on. Just give it a heads up.
Oh. You don't want to talk about how much or
Well, yeah, that would be the next step.
Did we say how much?
No, we didn't.
I think you said sizable.
Did I?
I think
Why
you
is the
said
word-
sizable. I think that's what you said.
Hey,
And- and-
any quantity is sizable.
as
Man.
Small is also a size.
Jubilee replies back to you saying that officially Moondust Industries does not financially support politicians. It's a rule of business.
They don't. We can sign the money off in Percy's name, or whomever.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. There's officially one of us can do it. Especially Percy might be more likely because he is a nominal resident or something.
Oh yeah,
Planet.
Right.
he is a
Legally.
planetary resident.
So you just need
Legally
the
speaking,
money.
he's in this jurisdiction.
Just need the money in his account.
Well, let's see. Maybe Percy, would you have changed your address? I mean, when you were in the military, you could get what do they call that? Residency. pardon or whatever, where you don't lose your residency in a state.
Right. So,
Percy a resident of Chond anymore?
naturally, that's home. So naturally.
Okay, so you're just on a.
And by the way,
Vacation.
I don't recall filling out any HR paperwork for Moondust. So
I feel like if anybody filled out the paperwork for joining Moondust, it would have been Percy.
I think
Even
you
if they
filled
didn't,
out
like,
paper.
ask people
Right.
anyway.
He would have asked for it. Yeah.
Been like, I need these tax documents.
Yeah, see, you guys didn't have a HR form, so I went out and printed out my own.
Exactly. I know you guys didn't give this to me, but once when I was 12 and I was at the dentist, they asked about any pets that I'd owned, so I went ahead and made up one of those forms, and here's a list of all the pets I've ever owned.
Right. God, it'd be so easy to hack his email.
I wish you were wrong that Percy is that guy, but he totally is that guy.
He's that guy. We know he's that guy. Why do you think we joke on him for being that guy?
All right.
Yeah, and I guess also ask her if Julie has any news or anything for us while we're texting.
Oh, no.
Okay. Thought I'd check. What do you guys think? You want to go to prison? Yeah, as visitors, I mean, not.
No. No.
Yeah, it's kind of. Aren't they like dark on the inside?
I wouldn't know.
Prisoners?
No,
In their heart?
I would
So
assume
you're
it's
supposed to
like
be all black? That's
like
bullshit.
scummy and like gross.
Probably.
I bet you think medicine is gross too, don't you?
Well, medicine is fine.
One time. One freaking time.
One time you didn't want to do surgery with him. He just holds it over your head forever.
Right.
Mostly because I thought he was into it because he was helping me do the complicated medicine problem.
Just not the actual like open bodies part.
It'd be like if he stole your grappling dots and wanted to suddenly wrestle with you, and then you turn around and he goes, "Wrestling is sweaty."
Anyway,
I feel lost in this
it seems
conversation.
like we don't want
Yeah. It's about me.
to go to prison. So I don't know how else we can be productive today.
Sounds like we gotta find some money to donate.
Are they gonna give it to you?
I kind of like said it more like we were just doing it, not asking, but I guess we'll see.
I mean, you
Yeah,
guys
I
got a
guess
full
we
of
can.
cash, whatever.
What's a sizable amount to give to an organization?
A senator?
GM.
I mean, I don't know. This seems relative to me.
That's what, in my mind, it's relative to what is he giving us? How crooked is this guy? And how many campaign donors does he already have in his back pocket?
All right, let's space Google it up. Let's learn about this guy.
We'll learn about the senator.
Yeah.
Okay,
Senator
well,
Holden. All right, let's do it.
I just Googled a guide to political donations, and it walks me through 5,000, 5 million, 10 million, 7,500,
So,
Okay.
$200.
so all across the board, got it.
It could go all the way.
Are
Is
there
that a sports joke?
No.
are there any political views that Percy would disagree with?
Probably.
Percy's going to hijack in this conversation, make it a conversation about that view.
First, you better chill. You got shit to do.
I feel like Flatline's policy is Percy always better too. We got shit to do.
If only he wasn't so against us doing shit.
Oh man. Want to go kill a Gru?
Different planet. Different planet.
Different planet. That's funny.
Let's walk the city, I guess. Or well, hang on. We're googling the senator first. See what we get there.
Yeah.
You're Googling?
We're looking up the
Yes.
senator, I guess.
Space Google.
All right, give me a computer's roll. 2 of you can participate.
We
Okay.
refer to that as Elon.com.
Okay. 5. Boom. Let's do it. Lark roll dice. 5. Bam, bam.
Is that going on to Jet?
Yeah. No, Jet. That's the wrong website. Click over here. Take your 2 that I always give you.
You're very reliable.
Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Everything good?
Was it the senator?
Cool.
No.
Wait,
No.
You should have pretended like it was.
wait a minute. I have a question, and this is kind of meta.
How
But
many games have we started where we've both just rolled computers?
Yes.
First roll of the game.
could
We gotta
Jet
know stuff.
in a cooperation roll take 2 computers from Ulrich? I don't know.
Alric.
Alaric.
Alaric.
I don't know. I don't know
Threw me off.
anymore.
Alaric.
All right. Okay.
Alaris.
Hey, Perky.
Well, that stinks.
It's opening up a whole can of name warfare.
But could
Persephone.
in a cooperation roll use his power to take 2 dice and then have the cooperation
He
have
did it with you. He did it with you. That's
No, I
literally the
didn't.
whole like medicine thing we're talking
He
about.
took medicine
Yep.
from you and then helped you with medicine.
I did that with Flatline too. Last game.
Ask him.
He said last game.
Yeah. Last game. Last Friday?
5 successes. Senator Holden. Let's see. You get some generic information. I mean, you get like his name, some video clips of speeches, some headlines. He is a prominent politician in the area, a senator over this mega city area, his home. He has his campaign is mostly known for, or here you got 5 successes. Actually, his campaign direction was focused on like we'll say like energy, clean energy, this and that, getting rid of some of the planet's like last few harmful energy sources and power plants, and shifting the planet over to a completely like green scheme. And then it sharply changes to anti-crime. It's this war on drugs. It's this gangbangers out of the city. It's war on almost like the lower parts of the city, the streets, the slums.
I see. Does the timing for this shift correlate with the incident we've already heard about?
What incident was that, Flatline?
The senator's daughter, right, was a casualty in some gang action.
Yes. Jet, you find the articles and stuff, about the incident with his daughter passing, and that's when his campaign took a sharp turn.
That makes sense.
So,
Has there been any sightings of a vigilante?
vigilante? No.
No masked hero tonight.
I'm sure I could make something up, but I don't want you
Carrot.
chasing that instead of the campaign.
Because I would.
God, that would become the game right there. Like,
You
let's
would.
go find Batman.
I would make it like Catman because I don't have the licensing to Batman, and it would be
Yeah,
just as funny.
Hey,
And
what
I
if-
know Jet would
I'm
like
out.
come out of the shadows and be like, "So the rat chases the cat."
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
what if
Not
Jet
if it's
jumped in as
Not if it's-
Ratman?
not if it's Catman. That was a comic, actually. Ratman was a
Ratman?
comic.
Shit, it would make it such a good Ratman though. Like, give him a little mask. Ratman.
Yeah, but then I would always just lose my costume every time I turned into a rat.
You get the costume that changes now, right? You get that fixed up. You can do it.
Yeah, but
Um,
isn't what
It's
I
funny.
did.
Vigilantes. So no vigilante, but you do. Looking all this up, your 5 successes. I'll also give you. You can dig up some news on what happened to her.
Oh.
Uh, basically, it was some gang warfare that spilled over into some of the city streets, downtown streets, and it was a bunch of unknown thugs and this one particular group known as the Blistering Saber Crew.
So, as Percy's hearing about this, guys, what if we make a donation in vengeance?
What?
And what?
We offer to go eradicate. We've already eradicated the crackdown or whatever that was back there.
Boost.
So what if we just tell the senator that he won't have to worry about any blistering sabers, and then we go on a. If we can't hunt a Gru on this planet, then we go hunt a blistering saber.
How
So you-
big? How big is this gang? Is this
wanna
like the
go to
Hell's
war
Angels
with
where they
the
stretch
gang?
across the United States? Like, how big is this thing?
Yeah, kind of like that. It's pretty big. It's not like they have like an army of 2,000 members or whatever operating out of the city, but like they do have chapters or cells, like they're spread out. It's one of the larger gangs that the planet has to contend with, and they traffic drugs and whatnot.
That the planet has to contend with.
Yeah.
Right. Well, like planet Earth has to deal with the Hell's Angels or whatever. gangs
Yeah.
are out there. I really don't know which ones are really big right now. Latin Kings or,
Mhm.
but
MS-13 style.
it's it's like that. It's one of their well-known. It's their Crips and Bloods. Like
So
this is
a lot-
one of their major gangs. It's one of their major crime, like street gang
Alaric,
problems.
I don't know if you met me, but I'm a hero in my dreams. So this fits. What do you know about the book?
Yeah.
Dream
So you want to donate? What do you want to donate?
Vengeance.
Just we'll go take out some thugs.
Sounds like it fits. Sounds like it fits right along with his platform.
It just seems safer just giving him money.
Oh, I forget. He hasn't been around long. We don't typically play it safe. I would like to tell you a story about the time that we literally ran into a gang of gunfire with another gang.
We did do that.
Oh yeah, that was me. I
This
don't
is-
think I was.
This is not
Chosen
so
one.
far outside of our MO that it's ridiculous. Like,
I'm just looking at everybody else. No one else is like this
Oh,
guy's
Jet's-
crazy.
Chet's nodding his head like I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Just shaking his head no, like I don't know. Don't want to go to war with no gang.
Well, I mean, he is more or less a politician who wants to do law enforcement. And look, if he wants us to go help clean up the streets, I'm interested. But if we start doing it early and it turns out he's not really for vigilante justice, then we're in problems, right?
Right, we should clear it with the senator first. We shouldn't
We should
go.
at least, have a meeting before we start
just-
hunting.
Yeah, okay.
But like, as far as jumping into a violent situation, I mean, that's just Tuesday.
I'm reading here they like to kill people by drowning them in acid.
Damn, is that what they call the blistering saber?
I guess so.
I've got
And
I've got spells for that.
you have anti-acid drowning spells?
Well, first thing we're going to try not to do is don't fall in the acid. That's step one.
I guess that would be a really bad joke then.
Actually, you know what it is? It's a good segue into Black History facts.
Oh.
Patrice
Wait.
Lumumba.
You gonna say more words?
Patrice Lumumba was a prime minister of Congo.
He was a Congolese politician.
He was a Congolese, politician. And, when he tried to unite the Congo and get democracy and kick out the Belgian, overlords, they executed him and put his body in acid.
Ooh.
And I just want to clear up. This guy looks like Percy's type of dude.
He does.
Picture I just found of him looks so litty.
Yeah. He's kind of a nerd, not gonna lie. But yeah, and he tried to get help from the States, and the States said "fuck you." So he tries to get help from Russia, and then the States says, "Oh, you're a fucking commie." Like, dude, they asked you first.
Oh man! And this segment brought to you by Black History Month.
There we go.
Woot woot.
All right. Well, now that you guys know that, what are we going to do in game? You guys going to go ask the U.S. for help?
I think we should have our meetings first.
I am gonna message my port authority bro and find out what he knows about Blistering Saber and the senator's plan to eat all crime.
Hey, Percy,
Oh, okay.
would you also ask him if they're hiring like receptionists and office people? Because
Badgers,
we know
stuff
somebody who
like
needs a job.
For sure.
It would like be a favor, right? To
And then I'll throw in the job opening thing. And
Yeah.
So I'll see what he
You
knows
can ask-
about
we can
that.
ask the Eds too if they need a receptionist.
So I'm gonna ask the Eds at fucking dinner next weekend.
No, you'll just put your foot down on that one. Like, listen, Eds, she needs a job. Y'all need some help.
Now you're Ed, and Tanya. Good job.
Hold on, calm down. Like, you're gonna hype this man up, and then one day he's gonna go to dinner without you guys there, and he's gonna get his ass kicked by his 19-year-old dad. So he's gonna come back, and his name's gonna be Marion. Like, I didn't get to keep any of it this time.
Or whatever you say, Marion. Whatever you say. Destroy.
Mary and Lucille.
Lucille.
Why not Lucille?
Wait, we have a daughter on the way. Why not
Aw.
Lucille?
Aw. I thought you guys already had names picked.
Oh man.
I liked Claire, and I'm stuck on it.
What about Lucille Claire? Or Claire Lucille?
I mean, we could do Claire Lucille.
You got to help name a baby.
We named a baby. Yay.
On game night.
How about you hold a vote on Zach's channel?
Baby McBabyface.
That's how you get that name.
Okay.
Yeah, babyface.
All right, you send that out to your brother. He basically just tells you as much as Jet could tell you with his 5 computers in Google.
Okay.
Tells you about the gang and how widespread it is, the trouble they cause, what they're known to do.
How's he feel about the senator?
Politicians, campaigns, a lot of talk, not a lot of do.
Okay. So
You got to give them $2, so they'll spend $1.
So what Percy's hearing is he needs to walk in that meeting like, I hear you're a lot of talk and not a lot of do.
Yeah, that's a good way to get help.
So let's see you do.
Oh, it's just your brother's opinion, but okay.
Okay. Your brother probably doesn't know a lot about politicians.
I like how Percy likes to, well, I'm a hero in my dreams, and then like somehow that gives him the confidence to like, I'm gonna walk in this room like a badass and talk to a senator like he's a bitch.
Anyway, I think we shouldn't fall in the trap of we have to fill all of our available time with productive activities.
Yes.
Move to our meeting.
Let's do it. We're staying in a hotel that charges us money to sleep there.
All right.
You want to move this story? Move this story along. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Okay. That our next meeting then is the midnight meeting
With the hacker.
in the downtown Night City. With the hacker. Looking for the right song.
Is the hacker's name Jim Duggan?
That might not be right.
What beat was that?
Douglas, that was
You should know the hacker's name. We have it written down.
Play that again.
On a card.
That's not the real name.
Why would you know the hacker's real name?
let me do this one.
That's the one we just played.
Underdeck.
All right. So the location for the hacker. I could have prepared images. I did. She takes you to a lower end commercial district that has, as you guys get here late at night, an active night scene. I mean, you see a lot of shops that are like, open from 5 to 8, like 5 p.m. to 8 in the morning,
Night shift stuff.
or 24 hours, or nightclubs. You're seeing a lot more of the city's like undying crowd.
It's your people, Percy.
It's my people.
So it's an active like commercial area.
I've never done much for the whole night scene.
That's sort of ironic, Flatline, given how little you sleep.
Yeah, well, I kind of missed the formative years when that becomes a big part of your life, right? Plus, I can't drink much, so.
Is it just because it's easier to get you drunk because there's less human?
It's part of it. Anything else not really good on my. You think it's bad for regular human parts? It's worse on mine.
I drank too much.
Alcohol?
Our blood.
Lark just smiles.
Can you though? Like, the whiskey, rum.
I haven't tried.
Huh?
The blood.
Let's put you in a
Well, I guess-
drinking contest and find out.
Sounds dangerous. It's like, can you fly? I don't know. I haven't tried. Let's get you in a flying contest and see what happens. Like throw you off a cliff. Like you could just die.
Well, I guess we're going to the right place. You want to give it a
Oh.
shot. And hey, if you have issues, there's a doctor right here.
Right. It's fine. You're under doctor supervision.
So go ahead, jump.
So the doctor is prescribing me to drink as much alcohol as I can.
Run a
God.
prescription, doc.
What kind of doctor are you?
First people who are undead.
This has been heavily up for debate recently.
All right. I don't know. This picture I dropped down here might be something more akin to a crime scene that's happened, but I like the neon lighting, the lights of the
I like it.
God. Matt, are you taking the doctor's orders?
Okay.
No,
So
I just like it.
the location that you were given, I mean, it's like a geo pin or whatever given off the internet. It's a spot in the city. It is like a back alley between two rows of buildings, something akin to the image, something off the street, low traffic.
So we're going to an alley
Yeah.
in the night section. of
Are
town.
all of you going?
I'm going. I messaged them.
Do you want all of us to come or just some of us wait, a discreet distance away?
No offense, Percy, but you should stay behind.
And I guess I'll stay with Percy.
I see what you did there.
I always stay with Percy.
Oh,
Hey, no judgment.
And yet, when I refer to you as my bodyguard, you get offended.
So I'm not
I'm
your bodyguard. I'm just staying back to make sure you don't die.
That's what they do.
Even though that's what you want to do.
I'll go wherever's needed.
that,
I thought it
that
was
is
when
what-
you refer to her as a friend, she gets offended.
Hey.
Oh, it's whenever anybody tries to refer to us as something else.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
There's an old song for this sort of a situation. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. And with that, let's move to the meeting.
Before we can boo Hydra.
Yes. Easily. I mean, hey, the song's a classic in Dreadstar times.
Okay, Percy and Drell are hanging back. Lark is where in this?
do you? Where do you want me to go, guys?
You should probably go with Jet.
Hey, come along.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
And Flatline?
Thinking which side I this would be on. You know what? Let's let Jet and Lark handle this.
Alar puts on a mask. This place seems unsanitary.
Look like a
Like a gas
Jason gas mask.
Like a 2020 COVID-19 mask.
Okay.
Demonetized.
Thank you so much. Okay.
And we're in 2021 now. Get the year right.
Oh, what do you mean? I can't
we-
refer. I can't refer to. I can't whatever. I'm done. Never mind. God dang. Whatever.
God,
Get the
they're
year right.
haters,
Year
man. Haters.
Just
didn't happen last year for sure. That's why it's called COVID-19. Get out of here.
demonetized again?
No, I think we're remonetized. You say it twice, it like
You
it's
can't.
opposite. Yeah.
Anyway, Alaric and Jet are going to this meeting. Me personally and Drill are going to hang back, somewhere we can keep an eye on you, but not like too close.
Yeah. Casting spells.
All right.
Detect thoughts.
Werewolf and the vampire.
So
Thoughts?
Sorry, not. Yeah, detect thoughts and then telepathy.
I noticed somebody
2,500 feet.
that is watching us. Me,
I mean, we do stand out.
This is one of those times where, like, if we're at a table, I can see Conrad pass you a note.
he's about 200 feet away.
So, like, I don't know if you're just like making crap up. You told me to talk more.
He's about 200 feet away, and he's lifting a camera device up to his face and like taking pictures.
Beautiful. What's he thinking?
I don't know.
You're not there
I
anymore.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
there anymore. Oh, my bad.
anymore. This is just for me, Percy, and
I'll take a picture back. You can digitalize. You know,
Picture wars.
get
I
an
don't know,
idea.
do we have a
person
way
alone?
of Googling him? Or like, can we do like a reverse image lookup and see if
Is
he's...
this person alone?
Roll perception.
I just imagine like you see this like photographer, whatever this guy, like he just turns to Flatline, and Flatline just winks and like taps his eye. That's all I imagine. It's just like, yeah, I got you, boy.
Kind of looks like he's taking pictures of the restaurant behind you.
Mhm. I'm gonna
and
check
not-
this by getting us
not
to
you
move a bit.
guys.
I'm gonna have us move, like out of the way and kind of see if the camera stays or follows. Right?
He doesn't take any more pictures.
Okay.
But can we do a reverse lookup of his picture and see if...
Does he fuck off or does he stick around?
He's hanging around.
Alone or with people? Talking to people or?
It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
He's on the street in like an open, what do I want to say? Kind of like the noodle shops that open up right on the street.
Okay, neat.
So there's a couple of times when it looks like he's talking to somebody, and you're not sure if it's someone sitting next to him, like with their back turned to you.
Or like a phone call or something.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna keep an eye on him anyway.
Why don't we go say hi?
Maybe
Maybe he wants
Joel.
our autograph.
You want to go say hi, Doc?
I mean, if we're important enough for him to be taking pictures, I mean, we could be galactically famous.
What would we be famous for?
I mean,
Most of our more impressive shit is not in the public eye.
I stopped an outbreak.
Oh my gosh.
No.
All right, we pan the camera. Alaric and Jet head into the dark, dirty city alleyway with their meetup with a dangerous hacker, Underdecker.
So, you ever done this before?
Bought some information off a gnome once. Was he a gnome or a halfling? Whatever. He was tiny.
No, I meant like walk down a back alley.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah, I said detect thoughts and
Telepathy.
telepathy.
With the party, I'm guessing.
Yes.
If we're telepathized, I'll tell him about our cameraman.
All right.
Jet will just talk about nowhere and how like it's pretty much all just dark alleyways.
I'm from Dark Alley Express.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Literally.
The place I grew up was a dark alley inside a dark alley.
So like,
Yep.
what's? I was kind of zoned out whenever we were all talking to that lady about this hacker. So give me the lowdown. What all happened? Should we go into this like with some? We have leverage? Are we being aggro? Are we paying him? Like, what's the deal here?
It's a she.
Oh, okay.
We don't know much. She just handed us a card. I messaged her, asked her not to hack me. Hope she didn't.
Wait. Okay.
That was-
And
It's a
we
pretty good
told
idea.
her We told her that we had the same agenda.
Asked her not to hack me.
Don't happen.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you lead the conversation.
Okie doke. This
And if she goes to attack us, don't turn into a rat and run away, because then she'll hit me.
But that was my plan. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Is he
Good.
though?
Fingers crossed.
Take thoughts. Is he though?
I don't want to ruin. Yeah, I want to talk to people. I don't want to play the mind guy that only reads thoughts.
Okay.
Detect thoughts is a PvP action. That was aggro jet. You have full right to kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck.
Mind blows you so hard.
All right. As you guys come into the back of the alley, you see the only other figure in this alley, besides you guys, and maybe a worker from one of these restaurants to which the back of this alley connects to, who comes out, tossing trash.
Smoking a cig. That kind of shit.
Yeah, he's clearly doing something else.
Mhm.
Is a figure, a smaller person, standing, wearing a white rain, like full body rain trench coat, and it's got like bright purple markings and some like neon pink lights coming off of it. You see this, it looks to be a woman leaning up against one of the alley walls, and is on her tablet.
With style.
From the hood of the raincoat, which is up, you see like long green hair spilling out, but you can't see her face as she's looking down at the tablet, and she's not really turned towards you.
Hmm. Okay. I'll head up and lean against the wall where she's at. Cough.
I love jet subtlety.
Oh,
Okay, the person puts the tablet away, like, collapses it into a little mini style and whisks it away in a nano ring and comes walking up to you.
Ooh, fancy.
So fancy.
You can now see her face, which I'll tell you a little bit about and then show you this picture I have. You notice right away she's wearing a mask, kind of like a lark.
Hey.
It's stylish, pink neon lights, and her eyes glow with a neon purplish pink color as well.
Cool.
It's pretty neat.
She stands before you.
I imagine like the lights like glow when she talks.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen those masks? Those masks are dope.
You hear like the low hum of EDM pouring out from under her hood, like she's listening to music.
She dubstepping.
What in the Fortnite
Hello?
is happening right here?
Exactly.
I believe you told me to come here, Miss.
Decker.
Oh, good. I didn't want to call you Under. That would have been weird.
Miss Under.
Well,
Well, we got a proposition for you if you want to help us.
I'm listening.
Oh, shit, what was that guy's name? I forgot his name.
Which one?
The big fancy guy, lawyer dude.
Alaric remembers, and he'll tell him telepathically.
Mr. Carson.
Carson. No, we talked to him.
You
Yeah.
talk to her.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. But my companions did.
What kind of business do you have with a guy like that?
We need information from him. He wasn't willing to give it.
Well, then you came to the right place.
Oh shoot!
Information is something that I like to give, especially on people who don't like to give it.
Oh, that's good.
Talking to the right people for the job here.
All right. Well, do you know where he lives? No, that's not important. I could give you the address. Can you give?
Oh,
him
no,
his
I
place?
got the address. It's called Google. I googled him.
Yeah.
The idea of saying it's to a hacker is so funny.
Resourceful.
I get around.
Well, can you and your friends get into his house?
I might be able to.
He keeps all of his information on a private database. I can't get access to it. I haven't been able to hack it from the inside. Sorry, outside.
Hmm.
That's where I need help, and that's where you would come in.
Why does she need to get access? She's been trying to get access to this dude before. What's up with that? I'm not talking. I'm telepathically asking Jet.
Here's a question I've been wondering. Why do you need access?
Well, I already told you my business is information, especially the kind of information that people don't like seeing the light of day. Call it blackmail, call it extortion. Carson has a lot of clients. He has a lot of information. And I'm sure a lot of them would like to keep secrets. And they will pay a lot of money to keep those secrets.
Alright, but we need information on one person.
Easy enough. Sounds like a fair trade.
Alright. I'm gonna telepathically tell Alaric that I think we have a deal. Just
Yeah.
gonna continue on the conversation naturally. Like, what do you need us to do? Me, actually.
Well, you'll take this. She reaches behind her and pulls out a small case, small hard-covered case. Carried easy enough in one hand. In fact, she had it roughly concealed, only weighs a few pounds. She says,
Outside of the bookstore.
it has a small remote drone that I can use. It'll be my eyes and fingers on the scene. If you can get me it into his vault, wherever he's keeping this data, into his private server, his private computer, then I can get the information. The only problem is he has guards, he has security cameras, he has protected networks.
Can she take those out? The security cameras?
Is this another thing you're not saying, but you're saying?
Yes.
The guards I may be unable to handle, but the security networks, it's kind of beyond me.
Well, I don't care how you get me in, as long as we get in and you get me to that server.
Okay.
I wish I could help with the computers. Maybe I can help with the network if you can find them inside the house, but I can't breach them from outside. And the guards, well, that little thing, and she points to the box, isn't going to help you with those. If it was all in cyberspace, I could crack it easy. But out in the real world,
Is she undying or is she a robot? Or can I tell?
how Undying have minds?
Okay.
They
So
are sentient,
okay.
and living machines are sentient.
Oh.
Do you just read their minds in binary code?
Hmm.
Once they have minds, they have minds.
So what the frick is going on here? Like what am I thinking?
She just doesn't have a mind.
Every person you've tried to mind read is just Conrad's been like,
I
they
an
don't have a
idea for
mind.
that. Yeah, let me pause it.
Okay.
Well, Flatline, other than clever guessing, how would you know that
Right.
since you're not there?
I don't.
Or certain visions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It just seemed right, you know?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so the hacker has made their offer.
Yeah. All right, well, think about it. Do it. Don't. Whatever. Don't worry about the drone. A dime a dozen.
Drone.
The box.
The package.
If we decide we're gonna do it, how do we let you know?
He knows how to get a hold of me.
All right.
I got her number.
Let's go.
You say that like, you know, you're on a hot date.
She's a blonde, bro.
She has green
Sexy.
hair.
And
She has no mind.
Is that your type?
Yeah, look at Holly.
What the hell you said that?
Damn, Turbo Shade.
Damn, that was harsh.
Wow. All right, panning the camera over to the other three. Are we taking an adventure over to the street side noodle shop?
Hey, Jet,
why is it always noodles?
Yeah, I don't know.
usually it's seafood, so
Noodles is kind of a change. Typically, it's crab.
Doc, you move for some noodles?
I'm feeling kind of noodly.
You're looking kind of noodly.
Not
Gotta
the
get you in the
first-
gym.
not the first
Gun
time I
like
heard-
a noodle.
That's the first time I heard that. If I was gonna make music, that might be my rap name, Limp Noodle.
I'll take it as a blessing to the world that you're in the medical business and not music.
You don't know, P Dog might have bars.
P-Dog now. Hang on. That was Limp Noodle.
Yeah, noodle.
Limp Noodle, the artist formerly known as P Dog.
You can't have a formally before you start the I guess this is our conversation as we approach the noodle shop.
I love that that's Percy's take. Like, He once thought about being a rapper, and that would be his rap name. And then he thought of another nap name, and then became formally known as. All this theoretical.
Yeah. Yeah, let's we'll telepathically tell, Alaric and Jet, hey, there's someone see me taking pictures, we're gonna check it out a little.
Okay, as you approach, you get maybe 30 feet away. This guy turns and leaves the shop, kind of abruptly.
Flatline, you can run, right? Chase him down, tackle him.
For what?
Tackle this just non-suspicious man who takes pictures.
I mean, he probably is watching us, but I don't think it would help our situation if we run him down to the street.
Probably right. But it's much more, gives me much more book material if you do.
What's
There's an ancient proverb on this topic.
What's what?
What is Drell doing?
Drill and chase him down?
Mm-mm.
Pulling your sword?
No.
Is Drow with these two, or stay by herself?
I'm with Percy and Flatline.
You want some noodles?
Are you
What?
are you feeling kind of noodly?
No, I'm personally, this baby is active and has been active all day, and I've been in a lot of pain today, so sorry.
Feeling kind of pregnant?
Huh?
Feeling kind of pregnant?
Pregnancy is rough, man.
This pregnancy is really rough. No, I'm hanging. I'm with y'all, but sure. I'll have some noodles.
So do you take your lasso of truth and try to eat that guy?
The guy who was spying on you took off, running.
Was he running, or was he just like walking away in a hurry?
Quickly. Walking away quickly, hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Do we hustle in the same direction?
Which way is he going?
Do we want to follow
Away from you,
his hustle?
down the street, directly
I
away.
think we need to stay close to. I mean, do we know whether or not
You're telepathically connected. You can talk to him.
Jet, Alaric, are y'all in good, in a good situation where we can take off if needed?
I literally thought she was going to say, are y'all in good danger?
Good danger. As opposed to bad danger.
I'm in okay danger.
3-star danger?
Okay.
We're fine.
Flatline Percy, do we want to go after him?
I don't know what we get out of it.
I don't either. I think we just stay.
They put.
Yeah, if we see him again and we can catch him better the next time around, then we'll catch him better. It's not like we're doing anything illegal or doing anything. Worst off, he works for.
Percy has a thought that he will hold for. Wait, I can telepathy this thought.
You can.
Oh, that's good. I don't know.
Hang on. Let's okay, so they're taking pictures of us, right?
All right.
And they're moving. Can we communicate to Jet and Alaric, which way they're going, and if they can come at it from the other side, right? Then he won't be looking for them, right? He'll be looking for us, and so they'll be able to see what's going on without being as obvious of a chase, right? It won't be obvious that they're pursuing him because he's looking for us, not them. So hey, they're going this way on this road. If you guys can catch them, catch up with them. Keep an eye on what's going on. Because Jet's pretty fast, right?
This is a limited range. The
telepathy?
telepathy, it is
How limited?
2,500 feet.
We're not that far, are we?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
If we have to, we also have phones.
Have
Dumb.
we, I'm going to telepathy
Yeah,
this
that's
thought.
my thought. Is if you guys can intercept and cut them off, then you can keep an eye on them. And
Is this happening at the same time we're finishing up with this woman?
Yeah, this is happening at the same time you're.
It's okay.
Have we considered investing in some equipment to make ourselves less noticeable. We're kind of
Let's invest in something to
7.5
change our
feet tall and-
physical.
And 4-armed.
well, no. There exists a mask that we could wear that would
My
help.
point is that I'm not settled anywhere I go, and I can't mask the arms.
And I can't mask being.
You are masked. You're masked all the time.
True.
You're the most
Okay.
masked up.
I forget that sometimes.
I think Percy is going to consider investing in a mask of hiding. I forget what it's actually called, but it does exist.
A mask of hiding.
Incognito.
I'd have to look it up, but there is an item that decreases the first glance perception check. The person.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to pursue the photographer at this point. And if they can't do it, then I'll let them go. And I'll pass out the picture to my homies who can, keep an eye out for him. So somebody's watching us. We're making waves, attracting attention. All right, we know that Mr. Carson is leaving town in the near future. Yes.
Yes.
Which would be our
4 days,
something like that.
something like that. I didn't write it down and I don't remember. It was something like that. It wasn't too far out. He was leaving for like 2 days
Mhm.
in like 4 or 5 days.
Which would be our opportune moments to break into his house, since it seems like we're planning to break into his house.
Okay.
Why don't we just put Jet in a package of computer parts?
And like FedEx him.
I
You
like
know,
all
I'm
of
not against
Percy's
the idea.
ideas.
Hold on, I kind of like this one. It's just like, find a way to get in as something innocuous. Let's face it, right is easy to get into a house than most other things.
If this is the plan we want to use, which I don't know if sending Jet in alone is the best plan. No offense, Jet.
None taken.
Okay. But we could sit out his house, wait for someone to arrive, and I could ask them to take this package inside.
Zach
gotta
Player
get
has a flashback from Crazy Carl moment. But
It's gotta be connected to the servers.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if the guards don't live on the premises or whatever, I could have one of them hold you and the package and drop you off inside.
We
Sounds
definitely
like a better plan than
out
sending me through the mail.
We wouldn't have to mail you, right? Just like stick you in the right kind of mail box, and then like put you on the front door, right?
He said,
Have someone just drop you off at the door. You can borrow an Amazon, FedEx you.
Jet goes to a sorting center 2 cities away. Package is lost.
Yeah, isn't that some crap? We had some stuff come in, and it hit our post office, and it was like, sorry, we tried to go to your house, but no one was home. So instead of dropping off at your local post office, we sent it to Dallas. It's like, what? Like, it's an hour and a half away. Like, why not just leave it at this post office? Like, it was here.
The post driver was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna send this
Exactly.
fucking 100 miles out away.
Yeah. We sent it back to Houston. Why?
Oh boy.
So stupid. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
I think we should go meet with the senator first before we decide what to do.
We could, between our meeting with the senator and then we could start to scope out the house, see what we need, see if we need to get our supplies.
I mean,
I'd
it
like to
seemed
do
like,
it quietly rather than loudly, but we'll see if we can.
seemed like
Ooh,
she was
how about
willing
this?
to help.
Yeah, it does. Well, she's willing to help after getting into the house. That's when her help starts, is after we get into the house.
Right.
Could we
She
look at
didn't.
something like helicopter tour of the city?
I'm kind of curious. She had no mind, and I don't know what that was about.
I mean, didn't you meet some people that had no mind?
Some people
Couldn't read them?
Some people are just stupid. Alaric.
Well, yeah, but like even if they're stupid, they can like think about the color blue. You know, like they have something going on up there. This lady didn't. And yeah, there are some like undead that don't have minds, but they're not like sentient, right? They're just the zombie variety. But if she's walking around and talking like this, then it's
Sure, it wasn't a robot.
just maybe it was just a robot, like someone was controlling it before, like somewhere else.
I mean,
That's what you're talking about?
she gave you a drone that is a robot that she plans to sneak into the house and control.
Right. Well, why would she go physically out into the world for this?
If you don't have to, right?
Right. It seems like
Okay.
her MO is to not.
Strings pulling strings.
That makes sense.
So why don't we go find her base and break into that?
Why?
That doesn't.
What is with you and just doing criminal activities all of a sudden?
You know we're carrying her drone, right? It can probably hear you.
Let's go start a gang war. Let's go break into a house.
That's funny. We're carrying her
Percy's
I can hear you. You're so wrong, but you're so right.
Percy spends one weekend with his family. He's like, all right, anarchy.
Crime,
Fuck it.
crime.
I want to see this world burn.
Open the drone. It's really a pixie. She's in there. She's driving it.
She was she was willing to be mailed.
Oh God, I hope that was.
Covagenta.
This joke has gotten old so fast.
Which one? The Code Magenta?
Yeah,
You don't like Covagentas?
it doesn't mean anything.
Haters gonna hate.
But it means
What we
everything.
doing? What we doing, guys?
Oh, first we need to shout out Kevin, who said have a good game, but he couldn't stay.
Oh, thanks,
Shout
Kevin.
out to our only fan, Kevin.
Our
Thanks,
only
Kevin.
fan. I want to try and find ways to kind of get a look at this house without really being obvious about it. So, like, let's take the bus past it, right? Whatever bus route like goes past the house, right? Take some pictures. What about like a helicopter tour of the city? Right? Things like this to, or like find a hotel that has a view of it. Buy it,
Las
Urban
Vegas
Outfitters.
style,
Telescope.
baby.
right?
Oh, too soon.
That's a little harsh. So those are like my, 3 steps of a plan to scope the place out.
God, I hope we go with the pilot. Go with the flyover.
I mean, hey,
You won't be
Jet would-
driving.
Jet would just sit in the co-pilot, be like, "No, push that button. No, push that button. Pull that lever. What are you doing?"
Joe would heckle the shit out of a pilot for no reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make a pilot nervous. He crashes. Now we're playing Matt's game.
Say, Math Game's pretty fun, I gotta say. Can't believe the rest of you missed out on that one.
Yeah, you guys can get that kind of ride. Why not helicopter tour or
Call that one. I call that one. I want that one.
some
As long as
sort
you
of
take
some
good
sort of-
pictures. The hotel with the view kind of thing. Bus ride past the property.
Something.
But for all of them, let's do all of them, right? We got a couple of days, yeah, before our next big meeting and steps we need to go to. So
yeah.
I think that's time to do all of them.
Hey, Alaric, with your mind powers, do you have a fantastic memory? Can you remember guard schedules and pathing? And
I think I can do that okay, just like because I'm smart. It doesn't really have much to do with my mind powers.
You could have just lied right there and been like, "Yep, mind powers."
I think flexing smartness is more of a flex on Percy than mind powers.
Hey, he went to I'm smart. He's pretty smart.
Yeah.
He just, yep.
Sure, that's
Sure
what
he
you
is.
call it.
Yeah. And he's an I'm smart graduate, okay?
after this,
Him.
I'm about to be an I'm smart postdoc.
I mean, I'm not the best at memory stuff, but I'm okay.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, don't we have like
Mine's digital.
cameras and stuff?
He's Flatline
Yeah,
literally
got one
has
right
a
here.
camera in his head.
Flatline taps his head.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess amidst anything else you do for the 2 days, all of these scenic views you take of the city, or flyovers, tours, when it comes to the address, the residence of Mr. Carson,
Mhm.
what you will discover, if I didn't tell you specifically before, is that he has he lives in a large scale or classy, a luxury apartment complex where basically each floor is tiered off into an apartment house, and he is the 93rd floor of like 140 floor building.
140?
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, Trump.
That bitch is tall as fuck.
Hawaii style living. Build up, not out.
Guess it's the big city.
Yeah, so that puts his place pretty high up.
Uh-huh.
You obviously got to get through an elevator to get up there.
Are there any properties in the building like on the market? Could we like go to an open house, in the building?
140 properties. Yes, sure.
I think we're going house shopping, guys.
You do get the sense though that it might not be that easy. Well, let's see. Jet did some Googling earlier, and that's when I gave you the address and stuff about
Mhm.
where he lives. Luxury apartments. I mean, they've got. Not anyone could just walk in and be on the premises, so you imagine it would take some sort of ID or something to move around the floors. So just because you have access to like floor 50,
Doesn't give us access to other floors, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alaric,
So I think, like,
use your mind powers and make the security guard make us an ID.
well, I mean, if we
until it's a robot.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
I think what I'm looking for here is if we go in, kind of like see what the security is like on the for the building as a whole, right? Like whether they have like robot guards or doormen or security cards you can swipe or that kind of thing, then we'll know that. And if we can get in and take a look, then we'll learn a bit of the floor plan too, right? How these places are laid out, because chances are they're all pretty similar. I still think it's good intel, even if we,
Right.
don't get that much. It'll directly help us to get access to where we're going. I still want to do it.
How many floors can you jump? Can you jump 43 floors just through the roof of the barrier?
Flatline can jump.
I looks at him like,
Jump a
what?
building in a single bound.
Exactly. I just look at Percy like, is that like what? And then look at Flatline like, you have to be able to do something crazy like that because there's no way he just asked that question straight face.
Flatline, faster than a locomotive.
this is the moment Flatline reminds the party that Percy asked if he could move a spaceship.
Oh, we know. We were there.
We didn't forget about bench press.
Ulrich doesn't.
That's true.
Lorik.
Thank you, Drill.
Thank you, Drell. No,
It's starting to get on my nerves now.
Oh boy.
oh man.
I've been looking for a personal protection companion.
Protection companion?
That is not what I am.
Personal protection employee. It gives a new definition of PPE.
I like that one. Okay. So you schedule a meeting with the realtor and try and get a tour of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you mind? You're pretty good with people.
What?
All right, let's say get you in like the day before your senator meeting. I know we got like 10 days in the week, and I really should name them so we can call them something proper. But we'll say like the equivalent of a Monday. Your meeting's like on Tuesday.
What gives you the thought that I'm good with people?
Aren't you?
I mean, I'm okay.
I can lie really well.
Else.
I can try. If that's what you need. What are we doing? Just telling me to.
I got 2 feet of jump. It's not much at all.
I always thought that the days of the week were just numbered, like Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday.
That's not what it's
Thursday.
That's kind of what I've roughly been doing. And I guess we can just formalize that and run with it.
But really, is that where you think the days of the week come from, Zach?
No,
Okay.
but I thought they were numbered in this game. So
I did.
The days are numbered in this game.
Turn that on Hydra. Tell them that is where they came from.
I thought that's where they
News
came
is
from.
False news.
listen,
Monday is from one day. Tuesday is Tuesday, and 3 used to be wins. Until we started saying 3.
listen. I just assume that Hydra has read a book about it at some point. So
Yes,
I-
Hydra.
Day, Moon's Day, Tyr's Day, Odin's Day, Thor's Day, Frigg's Day. The name of the Norse gods.
Thank the pagans for the week.
Thank the pagan.
Poseidon Day and Pele Day and Argus Day. And I play Smite. I could do this.
Just substitute your favorite god.
oh man,
Scylla
we-
Day.
What are we doing?
Who's going with you for your house tour?
All of you.
Okay.
Okay. You got
All 5 of you are going for the house tour.
All right, but if
He
this
has
lady
a
calls
big
me a pet,
family.
I'm gonna lose it.
got an upcoming. I mean, do you have you have a phone number for these people?
Sure, I think. Right?
Yeah.
That's all like public stuff. Phone number
Okay.
for a realtor.
And what floor is he on?
190 something.
93rd.
Oh my gosh!
I
thought
cannot
someone
jump
said-
that high,
I
Jet.
thought someone said there was 140 stories.
There are.
Is that not? He's on a 190.
Sorry, 90. 90.
Okay.
My
He's
bad.
floating.
I think
He's floating an entire building above the building.
so I'm like, what the frick? All right, we'll give him a call.
Okay. We can role play the call, but it's easy enough to just schedule an appointment.
Okay.
Okay. Like I said, they'll fit you in on the first day. Like noon,
One
first day. Come around. I'll show you around. Meet me downstairs.
Sounds good. And my name is Percival.
Fantastic.
Right.
And my name is Alaric.
As long as that's your name.
Don't know why you
Oh.
said it wrong. Again.
No, if we're,
I
if
think
we're
at
going
this
by
point in
code
time,
names,
he's doing it on purpose.
if we're going by code names, it's Ed Jenkins.
It's not.
God.
Ed Jenkins.
Okay.
He's never met Ed Jenkins.
Let's hope he never does.
All right, boys. And Drell.
Boys and Drill. Going to an open house. Welcome to Real Estate Simulator. The board game.
Okay.
That is actually a game.
So let's
Monopoly.
let me clean up all my cheatery or GMery.
That's a good word for it.
Boop, boop, boop. Doot, doot. Let me set you up with some tokens. Guess I could have done this while you were.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight while we're at the real estate. It's gonna turn
Well, yeah,
into a Roller Blitz.
This is gonna turn into like, let's see the house, and we're like 20 minutes later, we're like in his place. That's what's gonna happen.
We're
Like,
we're
if you
gonna.
didn't think this was gonna happen, you're wrong. Like, we're like,
Before we go, can we contact our hacker thing and say, hey, if we can get into the building, can you get us like keys to get into the building again?
That's up to Jet. Jet, you
Jet?
gonna email your girlfriend?
Maybe.
Better than I thought. If Jet's got a girlfriend.
This is odd. I was
playing
literally
this-
gonna text Conrad about this earlier and be like, "Hey, can Jack get a girlfriend?"
House.
I'll
Roll on that shit.
hold up. You were gonna ask the GM for a girlfriend for your character.
Yeah, I mean, just we'll play it out and shit. Make Jet all awkward about it. But hey,
You have to meet a girl first.
That's what I'm thinking, bro. You just gotta roleplay that crap.
Like, there you go.
I just met one. Unless she's a robot.
She's definitely a robot.
Well, hang on.
Oh my god, yes. Please fall in love with a robot.
I mean, it is the future, so I'm not gonna.
Are you
Throw
a
it
robot?
out.
We've already
I'm not.
had. We've already had
All
that
right.
game.
Have we?
Yeah, we had a robosexual game.
A
We had,
robosexual?
Robosexual.
It
Okay.
kind of came up, yeah.
we had an entire ass camp. There was an entire ass game about.
There was a chapter about a robosexual, yes.
Shake her down. Okay. So let's see. All right. The five of you. First day comes around. The first day of the week, on Monday, and you meet 12 o'clock, noon, midday in the city luxury apartment complex. Allison is the realtor that will show you around.
Is she Jet's type? You know, curious minds want to know.
She's a tall human woman. I
Pass.
don't know. Okay, then I'm not going to go any further.
Pass? What do you want?
Yeah, what are you gonna
Short, dwarven man.
Pass.
Each of you move your tokens, and do you see the white box that you're in?
I do to see the white box.
See a white box. Yes. Doo doo.
And
Okay.
yes.
Oh, let's play some ping pong.
What?
Pong.
Okay, not gonna let you loose yet. So, some narrative. You get into the building. And this is a really nice place. I mean, this is $1 million apartments, millions dollars apartment complex, and it shows. From the moment you walk in the door, she has like a realtor, like a imperial ID and a realtor badge, and she addresses the door guard by name. So it's like, Frank. You guys go by like a counter there in the downstairs lobby, where there is a guard, a renter guard, kind of
Security guard, not a box.
Okay, well we got to post up with them
dude.
spells. Tech thoughts, telepathy. Do it.
Okay, it's a dude. It's a guy.
What's he packing?
A stun gun.
Okay. It's like nothing heavy.
Yeah. So
Good to know.
he says like, "Oh, it's you, Allison, again." She's like, "Oh, hi. Showing some potential. What do you call it? Showing some clients. The estate on 50." He says, "Okay, you guys go through like a metal detector, probably on your way in."
Good luck with that.
Flatline
Okay,
locks.
well, it's not just go no go metal. It's a space
Right.
metal detector. It tells me if you got any
Yeah.
dangerous shit on you. That being said, if you have weapons, then you're going to be asked for your license.
Does it pick up things in like nano storage?
No.
Okay. Is there like a place you can just like turn them over instead, or what? I don't want to know.
If you're licensed, I mean, you can carry them.
Yeah, I'm licensed. So, well, I'm licensed for my bow, which is the only one showing. Like swords are.
Yeah. If you're not licensed for it, you're not carrying, then that's called illegal.
Well, I mean,
Which everybody said they were licensed. They said they were either not carrying weapons or they had a license. So
Are you licensed like for all weapons, or are you licensed for each weapon you have? How does it work?
I am a weapon.
okay.
Fucking shit said I go get a license for me.
Not to sweep that under the
let's
rug,
not
but
get-
we've had the conversation
let's
that
not-
no one's illegally carrying. So getting past the metal detector, you guys quickly
What is this?
escorted by Allison. That is a security camera. You're quickly escorted by Allison into a
Can I
large.
be?
You're not there yet. Calm down.
Okay.
You're not where you're at. This is why I'm trying to get through this to get there. Get into the elevator. She pulls out a small device, electronic device, that is keyed to the elevator, and scans it, and then punches in floor 50.
I'll try and make small talk, on the ride, and act interested in the property. Like, oh yeah, we're so excited about this place. We're just moving here for another planet, and what are the bathrooms like? And I think the view of the laws are.
What?
Yeah,
like,
She's going on and on about the place. It's a very nice property. I think you'll be really interested. She's selling you on the house. She's talking about the floors, and whatever polycarbon plaster. And... What?
As
It's
someone,
future stuff, man. Come on.
She brings you up into and you guys come out of the elevator into the lobby that you're in now.
Okay.
It's relatively nice, and I don't want to explain everything that's not in the house, so I'm going to go ahead and release you into the floor plan. Allison is basically just going to walk around the house with you, casually pointing out features like the whole time, and I'm going to slowly just start removing doors for you. So here you go. Go crazy.
Go crazy. Go stupid. Go
Frank.
crazy.
what's the
What?
what's the
Okay.
nature of discretion around this place?
What does that mean? They
Are
have
we-
doors over the bathrooms.
Are we like? No, I mean to say that how privacy oriented are we in this particular facility?
Hang on, are you asking us or asking her?
I'm
Who are
asking
you
her.
It's very
Okay.
confusing.
I was really
Right here, you notice a staircase that goes up to a second floor. And from here in the living area, you can see up into the raised area. Like these ceilings go high.
Mhm.
This living room is basically like 2 stories tall.
Okay.
And it is the section over here on the left that is actually 2-floored.
Huh.
If anybody wants to go up there, let me know and I'll move it to the second floor.
Yeah, I'll go second floor.
I'm going.
Me too.
And, Flatline will comment on the craftsmanship and so on as we go.
Got stuck on a door. Wow.
She's stuck on a door.
Whoa, what happened? I got yeeted.
We got transferred. I don't know where am I. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Second floor and above. Master bedroom. Oh, whoa. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, neat. Okay. That's fucking cool.
Uh-oh. It's black. There we go. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, neat.
Someone's moving me.
Guest bedroom. Yeah, you're supposed to get moved at some point.
You're at the top of the stairs in the second floor there. There you go.
Patio.
I guess I'll go too. Since everybody else went.
Well, somebody's gonna explore the lower section as well. I'm gonna run like video for most of this and really take good data of the dimensions and the layout.
Walking.
Clark's
Oh,
out
no, I
into the
got
living room again.
This is first. My bad. First floor. My bad.
ah. There's no door.
I was like, this place is cool.
All right.
I'm gonna
There's a
ask her
door
what's-
here, but there's no wall.
What's the policy on smoking in the building?
Yeah, this is a glass window that goes out to
Is
the
this the
patio.
master bathroom?
So you're right. There is a
Ah.
door there. What doors do I have active here? I didn't look down here earlier. Yeah, there is a door in your way there, but for the purposes of this,
What
you
are these
can walk around.
little devices? Little things?
Cameras.
Cameras.
And Allison goes on about it. It's state of the art, in-home security.
Are all-
Cameras that can see every square foot. Yeah, it comes standard in most of the
Hmm.
properties.
Kind of a little creepy.
Each security it has its own internalized network. It's closed circuit, so it's not being broadcasted out or to a central security place. It's just for your home security needs.
For the privacy minded, where would we get to these? The hardware for this, if we needed to.
It shows you a maintenance closet here in the second floor.
Okay.
It's just
So
in
it's
the
up
wall.
here. I mean, right, a little like server closet, I guess.
Are all of the rooms or all of the places you stay all the same, or
Oh.
can they can be modified and
Actually, let's see. And then she showed there's another spot. I'm gonna take you back down to the first floor.
Okay. Yeetness.
Oh no.
I'm looking for
Ah.
him. I know I saw one earlier.
Down here, she shows you under the stairs.
Under the
There's a
stairs.
hideaway access, and she opens it up and shows you. There's a hideaway closet.
And that's where
with
the
some
tech hardware
controls. Yeah.
nice. This is a productive day of house shopping.
are all the floor plans on each house the same?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the policy on customization?
Well, once you own the place, you're free to put up or take down whatever you want.
Okay.
Just don't take down any walls or load-bearing supports.
What a frickin' view!
You can see the whole, all the white, all the way out to the black, which is right there.
It's like I'm staring out to the void.
What? What's that black? Son, we call that the Shadowlands. We haven't gone out there.
You can see all 5 feet off to the edge of the map.
Drill just tried to jump.
No, Drill, we're 50 floors up.
What's the
Percy
policy on
can't
smoking?
save you if you're goop.
Are these units smoke free?
I'm sorry,
Here's your
what?
kitchen.
Are these units smoke free?
What do you mean? No, the unit doesn't cause any smoke.
Right, but can we smoke in the unit?
I'm sorry, smoking what?
Smoking, like tobacco smoking?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose you could. Why on earth would you?
2 bedrooms?
For funsies?
What'd you say about bedrooms?
How many bedrooms?
Oh, 2. There's the downstairs master bedroom. And the upstairs guest.
Where's master bedroom?
We were just there.
It's over here, baby.
This way.
Boom. To the left.
Oh, okay.
And if we don't want to make payments, we can pay for the whole thing in one installment. Is that right?
I mean, I don't. That's not really how. I'm sorry. Are you getting a loan, or you're just paying for it outright?
Yeah, it would be paid outright. I'm just asking if that's okay.
I mean, that's between you and your loan provider.
But it wouldn't be a loan.
Well, then you just pay.
Okay, wonderful.
They take checks.
I'll take it.
They take cash.
Alrighty.
What if we want to have like visitors stop by? How does getting friends through the security process work? Like, what if I wanted somebody to show up and, when I'm not around, to feed my cat or something?
Oh, security has paperwork. You could fill out, then the guests would be allowed onto the lobby. Each premises is given 3 access IDs for the elevator. They're coded. They take you up to the level that is your house. No other keys can get to any of the other levels. That's how you know you're safe. So you can consider the elevator your front door.
I see.
Is this entire property? Does your agency manage this entire property?
No. I'm just representing this for my client. This and a couple of other places across town if you're interested.
We might be, but we have other meetings to get to.
I have a beautiful $115 million mansion off on the North Shore.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh.
I mean, Lau just said he'll pay cash, so like she's.
It's not too small, is it?
Just consider me the house rat.
God.
We
Someone
already
who
Somebody
sleeping
doesn't
on
wanna
your
call me
couches.
rat.
I'll be sleeping on your couches and not paying rent.
Or up and coming YouTube stars.
It's called influencer.
Influencers? What are you
Yeah.
saying? Influencers?
That's what they are, influencers.
You said influencers? We're influencers?
I meant to say influencers.
we're influencers. We give people the flu, baby.
Influencers.
Ah.
Influenza?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Go around, scope out where all these cameras are. Check out everything I can see that looks noteworthy. Learn
What,
about-
what, What is the
Okay.
price tag on this place? I'm
Well-
sure they told us before we got here,
Yeah.
right?
The asking price, yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
Several million credits.
Rough.
For a 2-bedroom, crazy. Big kitchen though. Layout kind of leaves a little desired. Gotta walk for miles to get to the kitchen. Shit. Here I am, like putting a place like an actual house.
I don't
Crazy.
I don't see a lab.
I'm sure we could turn a room into a lab for you.
There's a study.
Yeah, could use a study.
Percy walks around the house and is
Study
just like,
medicine.
there's not enough plugs.
Where am I going to put my, auto tetrasizer?
I need desanitizing door, quarantining.
If the power goes out, you have backup generators and things like backup power supplies. To keep everything going.
Yes, the building has a redundant power system.
How you doing? Is the security on it? I'd hate
Is security on what?
the redundant power.
For the building, yes. The building is redundant.
I agree. This building is redundant. Knock it down.
You heard the man?
You are the man.
Chop, chop.
Let's just say, okay, let's just say for half a second that happened. In what half-wit bit of this scheme, you are digging through the wreckage and find the one small piece of like thousands and thousands of tons of debris that would be useful electronic, like.
Well, it's not even about that anymore, right? Now we're in psychological warfare.
So now he's homeless. You still don't have the information you need, and now you got to get it,
But he needs a couch to sleep on.
and everything you need is gone. So fantastic. You know what? The more we talk about it, I like this
You
plan.
heard the man.
Marty just goes back home 3 games later. I guess we're just not safe in exile.
Guys.
Well, we tried.
Okay, I would like to take a break here.
Yeah, that's a good spot for a break.
If you'd like to move around and note any camera positions or whatever for future reference,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead. And then when we come back, I'm gonna kick you all out and lock all the doors.
All right, break time.
right. Well, if we're all here, let's do this.
Shall
Doing
we?
I'm starting the music. We are back. Unless anybody has any other questions or anything like that about the house, like I'm going to take us all off this board and move forward. Okay, cool. Moving forward.
Cool. Moving forward, yeah. I think we
Your
talked
house visit ends.
about- All right, so how do we get in this place? What do we think?
Let me refresh. I got a black screen.
No, you have a black screen because I deleted everybody's tokens. Let me move you to a page of Raywood. There we go. Reset all my doors. Okay. All right, and then let me know when you want to fast forward to the other thing that you have on your agenda, because this is first day. All you had today was the visit
Mhm.
at the apartment, and then second day.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, Tuesday?
You want to say Wednesday, Tuesday? I was saying
Tuesday.
seventh day, eighth day, but eighth. What was I?
Uno, uno day, dos day, tres day.
Now you're really confusing it.
Wednesday. It's
Okay.
Wednesday,
I think
Tuesday, Thursday.
I'm never gonna get the hold of this 10-day thing.
Okay. So Tuesday. Tell me what's going on.
How are we thinking about getting this place? Because obviously dropping it off, yeah, as a FedEx box doesn't really work because he'll be taken upstairs. Then we won't be able to get up there to him, right? He can't just open the door from the inside for us because that's not how it works. What about security for the outside? Like, are there cameras on the outside as well? Cameras and sensors and crap like that?
Do you have a surveillance scanner?
I don't, but now's a good time to get one, I think. We'll come back because, why not, right? We are doing the kind of thing this is actually.
Yeah.
Filming, and we have time, right? Like, we're not on a.
You do have time. You're right.
Yeah, let's go grab a surveillance scanner. Come like place out.
Let's see. That is the right thing, right? This is it. Technical sensor. Security scanner. Monitors electrical currents, broadband radio, localized low power transmitter. Yeah, okay. So a security scanner.
Mhm.
Right. Security scanner has a useful range of 50 feet.
Can we find out who's on his guest list?
So,
Good
yeah,
question.
you can go pick up a security scanner, $1,000. So you can find one at a tech store, gadget store, whatever.
GameStop.
And
Sorry, couldn't resist.
looking around the outside of the building, you do see some outside surveillance, but really it's given that you have a 50-foot range, what you see is like floor level security looking down at the street, like
Mhm.
surveying the base of the property. When it gets above the street level, you don't see anything, any cameras or anything monitoring that.
Mhm. And once it gets like too, is that because my detection range is too low, or do I not see anything? Like, there's nothing to see, right? Because like if I know what I'm looking for, can I see him past the range of the scanner because I know what I'm looking for? Because my eyes go more than 50. The scanner doesn't.
I mean, if you can't see something because it's too well hidden or you can't see
Right.
that far, how do you know the difference?
True. Hmm.
Honestly, I think we just go talk to the senator. I'm at a loss on how to break into this place.
I'm working on some ideas for that.
Well, no option excludes you from another. So yeah, I'd say explore all the leads you've been given and then pick.
Jet, you want to talk to your hacker friend and ask about like, if they could do some hacking and stuff? Like, if we get something in the elevator, could they get the elevator to take us to the right floor?
Yeah, I'll message her.
Thank you. Because given that it is a living guard at the door, chances are we could be able to talk our way through that. Right, get into the elevator.
Well, and I'm concerned too. It looked like she was walking around unlocking doors. We get inside the building. Let's say we get up to the apartment. We get in. This shit's just locked. We just start knocking down doors.
Can any of you open doors without knocking them down? That's a serious question. Anybody? Anybody got door opening skills?
What would that take?
Larceny.
Larceny? No.
Can't believe he doesn't have larceny. He's sneaky, but not larceny.
I'm not a thief.
I know.
I
Yeah,
as well do
even
not have
so.
larceny.
Is there anything we can purchase to give us like a
electronic
large?
weapons.
I mean, if that works, but
I think you have to know how to use them, though.
Yeah, what I need you to do is I need you to go hug a pickpocket.
why? How would I know to hug a pickpocket?
Using skill borrowing.
You
trick.
can steal and borrow their skills.
Percy, next time you have an idea, close your mouth, okay?
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Hang on, can we get a signal jammer and like bring a signal jammer in there and cut all their crap off? Because if it's all going like local to the place, then it wouldn't be output anywhere else that would pick us up and know we're fucking with their shit, right? Because supposedly it doesn't go anywhere else; it stays in the house.
Yeah, it's true. Unless it's wired.
Mm-hmm. So signal jammer was an idea for how to defeat, like the cameras wouldn't pick up anything if we jammed them. Knocking down doors is unfavorable, but I think that seems to be what we're leaning for right now because none of us have the skills to otherwise get through doors. Yes. Although, if in case they are particularly interesting doors, I think we could pick up some tools for that in ways of demolitions.
Okay,
Like,
I got a
kind of deal, right?
I got a message back.
Okay.
She said she could get us in the elevator to the right floor using a drone, but it'd be obvious to anyone else using the elevator.
Hmm.
We take up enough space. We can wait for our own run.
That's not like
Well, what's the message? The meaning?
we get on the floor and then someone else calls the elevator. They're gonna notice that it's been tampered with.
Hmm.
Right?
I see.
Is that a correct interpretation, or is that a Matt interpretation of what you gave?
How would you know?
Wow.
I'm doing a Bob.
If that's what Jet tells you.
I'm doing a Bob check right now.
I'll show him the freaking message.
You can read it to him. Decker sent it to you as a message. So, I mean, if you read it word for word, I wouldn't be upset. It's written down in your hands.
You copy paste it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
If we want to try the outside path, right? I can climb the outside 5 floors at a time, 5 floors in a go, and probably get up there in, let's see, is it 5 floors a turn? I think is my thought process for this. right? 80 feet a turn. 5 floors a turn. I need to get to 93.
How high can my drones go?
18
Okay.
turns. 19 turns. So that's like 2 minutes. I can get up there in 2 minutes. Yeah? Is that about right? Is that
I don't know your exact math, but sure. Yeah. Okay. So you scale the building, big old robo dude.
Mhm.
And assuming nobody sees you because you're super stealthy or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know,
Be like an episode of Gargoyles, just
flying
climbing
top drones and
buildings.
helicopters don't come to get you. Then yeah, sounds cool.
After-
is there a building nearby that, like, you know, with less than 80 feet gap between, maybe?
Less than 80. I will give you a roll on a d10. What's the likelihood? Okay. If I roll high, yes. Yes.
Whoa!
Ooh. All right, let's start
Nice.
looking into there.
How high could my drones fly?
High.
High, like high
We're
and
talking about the building over the building.
oh, okay.
Some flight less than airplanes. So, I mean,
Is the neighboring building at least like a similar height?
I don't want to set a specific like ceiling for your drones, but I don't know, like 1,000 feet, probably easily.
High enough to get to his floor or not?
Yeah. That's good enough.
Okay. I was thinking Jet rides the top of one of the drone
That would be really cool.
and he drops
Flies
off
up
onto
there.
his balcony, and hopefully there's no guards inside and he gets in that way.
Oh,
You
hold on.
guys,
1,000 feet's only 62 floors.
so no.
Oh, 1,000 feet. Shit.
Okay,
No, it
so,
doesn't. Never mind.
let's say, well, okay, now I go, well, go ahead and say some stuff. I'm going to Google a couple of things.
Some stuff.
So what I'm thinking is, why I'm asking about the 80 feet and climbing out and buildings next door, right? Is I got a grab hook, so I can like grappling hook 80 feet no problem, right?
Okay.
Which is why, like, if I had to, in 80-foot increments, I could like grappling hook my way up the fucking side, right?
Okay.
But if there's a neighboring building that's tall enough and close enough, if we can get up there and just grappling hook horizontally across, bingo bango, we're at the right floor.
Oh, we're doing some Mission Impossible shit up in here.
Planning a heist, bro.
Everybody
Gonna be
look
doing
good.
our own stunts.
Need to plan an exit strategy.
Can we get parachutes? We have to.
All right, I don't know. I have to admit, I was reading, I wasn't fully listening to you, and I come back to, can we get parachutes? I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what you were talking about. I won't validate any of that. There's no. I won't put a ceiling on your drones. They can fly as high as planes can go.
Okay. Well,
Whatever, 30,000 feet, 50,000 feet, whatever, until you get into space, you can't fly anymore.
that works for me.
As long as you have air to push around, you can push air.
Yeah, I'm cool
Pretty
with that.
much.
I could get into how, the being able to generate lift does fall off as you get higher, but that's not.
Right. And technically,
John,
I don't know where that's going to start or that you would even need that. Like, I think it's not even relevant.
But
Drones can fly as high as you need them to fly in this scene.
but if there's a building high enough and close enough that I can, grappling hook the 80 feet across horizontally, that would, save a lot of trouble in our plan here. So is that a plan we can look into?
I mean, we have two plans for me and you, but everyone
Well,
else.
No, hang on. Because if we can get if the horizontal grappling hook plan works, then that gets everybody. I can, grab the rest of you and just pull you across.
Fuck
Okay.
that, I guess.
The neighboring building that you could jump from is a corporate building
Mhm.
leased out by a banking company.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy with you Spider-Man around.
Well, do they have to know? Or hey, Lark, is there any way you can get us into that banking building like after hours?
Oh my God, this is turning-
I guess we are doing that heist game.
Why would their security be more relaxed
I don't know,
than an apartment complex?
because it's $1 million apartment complex full of all kinds of extra crap. That's just a corporate office.
All right.
They ain't got the budget for the big stuff like this, millionaire's mansion here.
They
Or
could.
just not to give a shit. Yeah, but do they care? It's just a fucking office tower with office crap.
What an interesting conception of a bank. No personal data.
Where's he at?
We're not going for the data, right? We just would be
I think you'd go into the air fryer thing.
that'd be the air fryer. Yeah, the air frying.
I've been here talking to everybody. Y'all be quiet.
Oh, no, I was talking to Zach. He was like a ghost to me. He was.
Oh, I'm
Oh yeah, he was
eating.
talking away from
Oh, I'm like,
his mic.
he's like, "Could you think you can get us in?" I was like, "What do you mean by get us in?" And you're like, "Why would that be Lex?" Because it's a freaking movie, and everybody's laughing at my joke too, and I'm like, "Okay, this is perfect." And then no one can hear me.
He was like, yes, everyone laughed.
It's like sound cues are great here. I'm glad I'm not muted. Explosive gel? See, I even asked about explosive gels. Like, what's the range of explosive gel? And Zach's like, aren't we going after something are we going after some high tech stuff? Which in my mind was like, oh, we can't blow it up. You're right. Never mind.
Well, we could blow up doors though. I think that's what
Yeah.
for doors and such.
Oh my god, this goes wrong, we're all going to jail.
Or dying.
Isn't that every game? If it all goes wrong, we'd end up in jail or dead.
I need you to find out
You
how,
need a nutshell.
how much time does your friend need?
You keep talking away from.
That's a valid question.
How much time does your friend need?
Why is he yelling at us now? Like, first you create the problem, and then you're yelling at everyone?
Steven understood me.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it better.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Sorry, my mom was talking to me.
How was she?
This is
Good.
the best in-game, out-of-game conversation.
How's that lovely woman?
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
You should.
He's married, right? God. Just saying.
Doesn't make his mom any less lovely.
She's
And then
married?
Drell leaves.
Where's Drill going?
Matt.
Baby.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rat. How much? Sorry. Jet. How long does your friend need while they're doing the hacking thing?
She didn't say it, but she just said she could get us in the elevator.
Okay. Well, how long does she need while she's in there hacking?
Hold on, I'll message her right now.
There you go.
Shit.
Because the thing is, if we go bang, 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 and blow up a bunch of doors, we're on a clock at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So she needs like 30 minutes unimpeded. That ain't the way, Chief.
Could we bribe one of the guards?
Maybe.
I mean, no one else thought of it, so.
Well, I thought about using Alaric's
Yeah.
juju to deal with the guard.
Get into the bank.
I'm down to try that.
Oh, for the bank. Well, the corporate building.
Right.
Leased to a bank.
I was talking about bribing one of the guards in the place.
So
She says 2 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's not too long.
Could we leave the drone in there?
drop
I
the
mean,
drone
she's-
and dip.
Yeah. Is that a thing?
Don't you kind of want to be sure that she got her 2 to 5 minutes? Like,
I'm
Well-
pretty sure we have to attach the drone to one of the panels.
Yeah. Attach and leave.
Do that.
right, and then hope that she got her 2 to 5 minutes.
Well, we could take steps to, our regs, it could be noisy enough to be a distraction.
Well, my question is, if we leave the drone there, are we screwed?
Hmm.
Because if it stay there and get caught, or pick up the drone and leave, like, can we just leave the drone there and get out if we're in that situation? Yes, we want to wait the whole 2 minutes, but
Right.
if the scenario happens where it's like we can leave right now and not get caught, but the drone is found sometime in the near future, is it gonna like screw her over or screw us over?
Hey, why don't you guys see if you can find out if the complex hires its own security or leases out to a security company?
Might be neat. Why not?
Okay.
Do you not understand the reasoning behind that?
No, I don't. I'm not sure how we would do that. I guess just Google. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, see if you can find any like agreements, like big company wins contract for security on. this-
Okay, so what is this? Because
because if it's leased out to another company, we don't have to infiltrate the building directly. We can go find a way to become like,
security.
yeah, we're now the new guys on the security squad, and we have all the keys that a security guard would have.
I think I kind of like that. What if we just like show up and be like, "Hey, we're the new guys," and Alaric is like, "Yeah, we're the new guys," and then he's like, "Yeah, you guys are the new guys." Night shift. And then we're good.
Right.
You're like, yeah, you guys are clearly supposed to be here.
We could even get one of their passes from that way, right? Like if Alaric's there, we could just be like, give us your key card.
All right. So that sounds like a cool plan. Let's recap everything. What do we got so far?
We got B&E with explosives, where the E stands for explosives. Breaking and explosives.
We got
My
the neighboring building.
We got Spider-Man, which kind of discounts Percy.
The Spider-Man approach. I don't know. Percy, I'll just carry your ass, Spider-Man. Don't worry about it.
Parachutes. Don't forget parachutes.
Don't forget parachutes.
Right.
I could.
Convinced the guards that we're supposed to be there and let us in, and we also got drone hack the elevator. Right, get in the front door somehow and drone hack the elevator.
None of these plans are bulletproof, by the way.
Obviously,
Well, their plans.
You know whose feedback I haven't heard in a long time?
drum roll,
Who just came back to the table.
drum roll.
I don't know.
A drill roll.
Sorry, I was away for part of it, and I'm
We just recapped
confused
the whole
as
thing.
to.
I mean, it's been the conversation for like the last 2 hours, so I'm sure you didn't miss all that. How does Jerome want to do this?
I like
got-
the idea of the security.
Okay. I didn't hear you say that, so I didn't know.
Jedi mind trick the security.
And be like, yeah, we're security. We're the new guys.
Yeah,
We're extra-
Jedi mind trick that chick though. If she comes in at any time.
What trick?
Are we talking about the one that did the walking through?
No, she's just
His house ain't for sale.
right.
Oh,
It'd be funny.
okay, my bad.
It would be.
I want this to happen. I want that chick to like come in the front door, like, oh, I walked in the wrong house. What are you guys doing here? Just so Joe can be right. Like we weren't the people listening. Got him.
All right. I'll spin the wheel.
No, don't, please don't.
All right, I think I like the security thing too, especially
Yeah.
if we could get uniforms that look right somewhere. Can we look that up?
I'll look it up.
Authentic looking uniforms. You know, find a tailor somewhere, commission them. Maybe out of the city, just so we're not like so fly to a different city for an afternoon.
This is like a week month thing, right? This is gonna take a while.
Well, plan was never a one, you know, in and
Okay.
out of the operation, right?
Sure, yeah. We had that issue last time, right? We showed up to the city and then like just walked to the guy's house. So it makes sense. I'm down. Doesn't
Uh,
take time.
Belden prefers results, not necessarily speed.
Well, we have a time frame anyways, right? He's
we gotta-
leaving.
Leaving, in a number of days. So, yeah, I think let's do that, right? Let's go to a different city to commission uniforms that'll match the security look.
And we only need 4 uniforms.
Yeah.
Just preferably one with a big pocket.
Your
A big
extra-
what?
extra- Yeah, we need this pocket to be extra big. And can you put a little couch in there? And
Little mouse wheel.
Can you put a few holes to make it more breathable?
Pockets are already breathable.
I thought he was gonna say windows.
Windows. But
You're like one of those people who makes a backpack
Apocalypse.
into a cat carrier.
But hold on though, like I bet that might be a thing in this game setting, right? That people have like pets and have like, you know, clothes with pockets for their pets.
That's already a thing.
they just have Pokeballs, bro. They just have nano storage.
Nano storage pets. I don't think nano storage works on living things the right way. Correct. I don't think we discussed rules for nano storage on living creatures. But
It does. That wouldn't be good.
yeah, I didn't think it would be
Said
good
that
for
would be good.
That wouldn't be good.
Jet would not like that.
What's that movie? Fuck.
Wait, but if we turn Jet undead, then he doesn't have to breathe
No.
or eat.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to rule this in a way that it doesn't work.
GM says no, guys.
Thank God.
What makes him the boss?
I
Oh,
get
okay.
a bag of holding.
I have one.
Okay, put them in the bag. There's
So
already
did-
rules for stuffing bodies in the bag.
I have a bag of holding.
Damn, who doesn't?
I do
You?
not.
I got bracelets of holding.
Nano storage is different, though. I'm not opening up to a world where you can buy a cheap belt that's meant to be convenient for armor and then just hug somebody and suck them up into the belt. Like, either way, like if it kills them or it doesn't kill them, like I don't want to be there
You don't want
answering that question.
Sure.
So it doesn't work.
that. Good enough.
Because if so, I have a new villain. He's a necromancer. All of his zombies have belts. You better watch out for hugs.
Hang on. Let's like double dip this, right? The necromancers already have other zombie, like the zombies already have other zombies in the belt, and they unload first, double the army size, and then come at you.
John, stop helping.
Naked boys. Oh, naked kisses. Okay. Naked
kiss?
hugs. Yeah, Colt runs out of the bathroom and naked boys, and then gives naked hugs and naked kisses, and then runs away to get dressed.
That's funny. Kids are great.
Ah, I want kids.
All right, so let's start executing. Right, so let's pick up some demo Joe.
I'm gonna
Pick up some
post a
demo
GIF.
Joe.
This is what I imagine if Jet got put into one of those nanite pocket things.
The frick?
Oh my god!
I love that movie. I love that movie.
I got some. I have a request.
Yeah.
This is something we used to do before doing a job. Used to help. So we would role play,
Mhm.
and you would play the person I'm talking to, and then I would play me, and then to see how basically how it would go.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Are y'all ready to role play in your role play?
Double role play.
My brain hurts.
Role play.
Role playception. Let's do it. All right, so I'm going to be playing the part of Alaric going into the building and basically telling them that we are the new guards there.
Night shift.
We are the night shift. Okay.
Ooh, can I be the guard? Can I be the guard?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. You can be the guard.
I really just wanted this to be like role playing through like past tragedy. He's like, your name is Cynthia. We're at my high school prom. I'm gonna reject you, and I want you to just be devastated by it. Don't ask any questions.
Okay.
I do not
You are the guard that's on duty,
Ed Jenkins.
Ed Jenkins, and you're kind of dumb, a little bit.
Yep.
You really don't like your job, and you think your wife's cheating on you.
What's that got to do with-
Hold on, let me get there.
Yep.
That's how, gets into
What is
character.
happening?
So am I just watching this like?
I'm ready.
Okay. 1 second, I have to take my pills. All right, I'm
What
ready. Hey, how's it going?
You know, another day, another dollar.
Of course I do. Well, we're the night shift, so it's time for you to go home.
I ain't seen you around here before. I checked the schedule.
Okay,
What-
hey, don't worry about that. I cast command.
Okay.
Like Alaric says, like role playing.
Yeah, I'll look to the group.
Command 5 times. Command.
I'll look to the group. This is where I'll cast my spell. I cast it.
Oh,
Security. The security guard is wearing security guard face, no mind helmet. Now what?
Oh, here's an idea.
what do you command him to do? And
We got to roll.
Percy's all trying to roleplay.
This seems very important. So I'm gonna add will to it.
This is just
What
role
you-
play. What?
No, this is how we used to do it.
all right, his resolve is 3.
3. Okay. So I'm gonna roll 7 dice. 4. So 4 times 4, 16 words. Okay. We are the night crew. You're off now. go home and tell no one. Also, give me the key.
So the security guard hands him a key to somewhere.
Okay. See, this is it. This is where it's at, right? This is it. Okay.
Okay. Hey.
Mhm.
All right.
Progress.
It's easy to poke fun, but that was good.
Yeah.
The security guard hands him a key to somewhere, and he goes home and tells no one that he's going home. So his job might be in jeopardy the next day, but that's a problem you'll have to deal with.
Y'all just
Instead of-
rolling around town, get people fired with mind matches.
Instead of telling him to go home, why don't you just not tell him that we were here?
Okay, so I have a number of words that I can say. And depending on how smart or stupid this guy is depending on how many words I can say.
What if we're more of like a inspection team that's not relieving him, right? But like keeping an eye on how they're doing, and so he's not supposed to tell anyone we're showing up. You know,
Okay.
we're you know what I mean, like auditors.
Yeah.
What if we tell him to come with us?
Oh.
We could, and then he has open doors for us, right? And show us where we're supposed to.
And if
show us
anyone
around our tour.
if anyone else comes around, just command them to go away.
Okay, if that's the case,
Well, no, if anyone else comes around, then we're with the guard and we're doing guard things.
all right. If that's the
That's
case,
true.
then I'll cast a different spell. I'll cast Dominate Mind,
Oh,
and basically with that, I get him for the scene,
Hmm.
and I get to just control his mind.
you get to just
Let's
listen like a
just-
puppet.
Let's just do that.
Let's see
Just-
right here. That's what this does. Slows
If-
spells mental
but-
attempt to control another one's mind for the scene. Yep.
This also comes down to we have to find a guard
We know where the guard
who
is.
we have to find a guard with access to the elevator and access to his floor.
Well, no, because our hacker gets us to the
No, I think
It would.
more
if
importantly,
necessary.
the issue here is we're gonna have to find somebody with authority, because if we just dominate mind for the random doorman,
Yeah.
and then head of security pops up and goes, "Random doorman, what are you doing? You're fired." That's the number 2 on the body count for us, and then it's a bunch of questions.
So we command the doorman to show us to the head of security, and then dominate mind him.
I mean, can we just get there with like talking? Like, do we even need to? imagine?
Okay. Sure.
Right? Can we
I
just
think-
like bluff our way to being like, hey, we're we're from the security corporate office. We're inspecting the property. You know, the security job on the property. You know, bring us to your supervisor.
I think dominate mind should be plan B though.
Yeah, and then he gets us to supervisor, and then we can get the supervisor to show us around. Right? We're on tour. We're inspecting. We need to see your stuff and check your cameras and make sure y'all are doing a good job.
Okay.
And then he gives us the tour, and if he doesn't, then plan B is we push.
I would just like to point out that the plan always starts out like trash. We're debating things like parachutes and Spider-Man, and then we land on something an hour and a half later that's like, hey, this could work.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how planning is. That's the point.
Yeah, the springboard.
Do you even roleplay, bro?
Also, don't ask for a key if you're gonna ask for keys, because he can hand you a key to the bathroom.
Okay.
You got to be more specific. Give me all of your keys. Give me all
Yeah.
of the keys. Give
I
me
was
all
running.
keys.
I was running out of words.
Master key.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay.
An extra word there is important.
If we-
Also, could be
Okay,
cut out.
if we're dominating minds, we don't gotta do that.
Right.
He just does what I tell him to do for an hour or so.
But here's
But I'm saying, didn't you have the guy have the guy run up and tell you that you were fucking his sister or whatever last game because you were less specific with your command than
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Okay, but here's a wrinkle or a wrench in the cog. What if they have the ability to block your mental control?
Okay.
We're trying to get through this with
Plan
uniform.
B.
Well, that's like okay. Well, detect thoughts will be happening. So if he's blocking the detect thoughts, I'll know before that happens.
Right.
Yeah,
Drill,
but then
Alright.
keep blocking.
how do you feel about this? Where does your sword come in?
I think that
My sword's not being pulled out for anything right now.
no, but I hear what you're saying though. I'll know if I'll be able to do it.
Mhm.
It's what if we get to it and we can't. Where do we go from there?
Right. Does Alaric completely reroll his character and pick a different school of magic?
Yes. Because if this happens 3 times in a row, I think I just quit. I think I just go hang out with Bob.
Hey, Rocket League?
Exactly. Rocket League it up.
Rocket League Fridays, baby.
You'll have 2 fans. No, I'm just kidding.
3 fans. We got Kevin.
I was talking about Kevin.
Hey, Bob shows up.
Anyway, okay, so let's leave the mind magic to like try and make it plan B and try and talk our way through with words and
Yeah.
I'm
the
good with
uniforms,
words.
right? Words in the uniforms. Duck, you might need to let other people talk on this one.
Oh.
Remember, you're also the guy who walked up on a street and be like, "Hey, we're spies." So
I
let's not get ahead of
whispered.
ourselves. Did you?
I did.
But between like you could actually talk to people without magic, yeah.
I can do it.
Drell's pretty. Drell can get a message across pretty often when she wants to.
I wouldn't say I'm the best.
So I think we make Drell the head of our team.
Do you guys want like stats on me? 'Cause you keep putting this like social stuff on me, and I don't know if it's working.
It would be nice for you to say that you're not if you're not.
I have presence 4, manipulation 3, persuade 2, socialize 2, empathy 1, perform 1. That's it.
Okay, I think you're
So
still
I don't-
probably ahead.
Okay, I don't know where that fits in the group.
I think you're still ahead. By a little.
Okay.
More social skills than I do.
Okay.
Well, because Drell's more scary than she is smooth,
Drell's more scary.
and then Percy's Percy.
Leave her here.
And then Jet can turn into a rat. And Flatline has 4 arms.
I also make weapons.
You do that.
And if I wanted to, if this all fails, I'll go back to Spider-Man plan. So
Oh, is Alaric wearing armor?
Yes. Yeah, yes.
Somebody's so worried about getting hit and was close enough to show up in armor for the first mission.
Do what?
Says the man who didn't wear armor for how long?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I took a scar to the chest, no armor.
That sounds dumb.
Remember,
You talk about all the times that y'all fight and stuff, and you weren't wearing armor.
you also can't shoot.
You know why they made armor, right?
People
You
go
also
make-
can't shoot a gun,
Can you shoot a
despite my
gun?
attempts to.
Can I shoot a gun?
Right.
No.
See,
Yeah, but he also does other things.
I mean, I can't shoot a gun either.
I mean, I can shoot a gun. I'm not good at it.
You hold it sideways.
Leave her here.
No.
upside down.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Okay. We're gonna go get uniforms made in another city. We're gonna try to talk our way through the security guard and hack our way through the elevator, like through the security guard to get to the supervisor, and mostly just bluff him into. Ooh, we should get like IDs and stuff too, right? Like cards. Figure out like what their IDs are like.
Well,
did you take a photo of or a video recording, whatever you do? I don't know how your eye works. Of someone in the security firm.
In the security uniform, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Google on like designers, tailors in another city.
Okay, sure.
And you want to ask your hacker friend if she can get like IDs made up for us? It'll look good to get us in the door.
And I'll message my hacker.
Thank you.
Jet always needs to put out.
One of us might need to learn some forgery or something. I
You
know,
know
right? Jet
me.
always seems to put out like, I gotta talk to my hacker. I gotta fly this ship.
He's like so excited to fly. He's like, ooh, a ship. I get to fly it. And then you ask him to fly it, Jet's like, fuck, when are you guys going to learn to fly? Fuck.
I gotta fly the ship all by myself. You gotta know.
Never said that. Never.
He doesn't even do it by himself anymore. He has buttons.
Does have buttons.
We should have brought buttons with us.
Would you push buttons?
What would buttons do?
Fly us to the top of the building.
No, Buttons doesn't fly. Button is a co-pilot.
Oh,
Could we though like fly over and just like parachute down onto the building?
Well, there's talking about airspace and maybe.
could we do it? Yes. Would it bring a lot of attention? Sure.
She says no. She doesn't
Okay.
make fake IDs.
Doesn't do fake ID. I assume there is like some kind of ID the security guys would like want to see.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We have a particular job. It comes with a particular set of expectations. How do we know that
He was so close.
our boss doesn't handle this type of thing?
That's a good
You
question.
mean like being spies?
They're not spies.
Jet.
Let's ask him. Hey, we need IDs made. Jubilee. Is there any chance you get us IDs made up for this security company? Is this something we can get done?
Hmm.
When in
I'll
doubt,
let it
turn
fall
to
to the
GM.
dice. No.
Damn it. Can't believe I used my good dice roll for anything else.
There's a building close enough to jump from.
Well, now I want to use that plan since it's there, right?
Could we find someone to make
Yes, we can.
fake IDs for this
Big
security
city.
company?
Like say,
Yeah. You definitely find somebody to do that.
probably in the Blistered Sabers gang.
Just go lay down. Lay down.
How can we get that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
I'm
you,
talking to the dog.
you can do it, right, Jet? You can find somebody? You said you used to walk in back alleys all the time.
Yeah, nowhere.
Okay. This is like nowhere. Just go do it.
Yeah,
Bigger.
but 100 times fancier and more deadly.
I thought nowhere was pretty deadly.
Wait, is Jet literally from a place called Nowhere?
Yeah.
We've had this conversation, yes.
This has been said multiple times already.
By Zach.
Wait, Why is Drell talking without being prompted? What's up?
Uh,
I love it.
I
Personally,
don't have.
Drell's my favorite
Listening.
character amongst the group. So
Streetwise to find. Streetwise, do it.
I don't have
Jet?
streetwise. I
I
don't have
don't have
streetwise.
streetwise. I don't have anything. That's why I haven't said anything.
Oh my god. Percy, Streetwise.
What is streetwise with?
It's
It would
It's
just be a 0.
Flatline, Streetwise.
You got any street Weezy?
Yes, Percy, if he has streetwise.
Are you a street wizard?
That I was muted. No, Flatline does not have streetwise. He's not that kind of guy. You don't
Is
have
it
a really
just?
difficult-
It's just a chance die. Right? Just a chance die.
Well, I'd like to not use the mind magic thing if we can avoid it. That's why we're trying to take extra steps here. I mean, we could try and like bluff and bully our way through, but I don't know how well that'll work. Everyone want to try it, or should we push aside anything?
I don't mean to like throw a wrench in the machine or whatever.
Hey, you stole my line.
Yeah, right. Prove it. But somebody lie to me right now. Any
Lie
one
to
of
you?
you has to answer a question. Roll. Lie to me.
Which is subterfuge and what?
And manipulation.
All right. I'm rolling command. You believe me that I'm lying to you?
Okay, exactly. So
Yep.
fake IDs are only as good as when your mouth opens.
True.
Number lock, turn on.
Okay, so kind of fuck that idea then, because it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I mean, don't force yourself. Like, don't think that just because you got a fake ID and a set of lockpicks, like all of a sudden you're a cat burglar. Like, I don't want you stepping out into. Let's not get caught and then go. Well, none of us could talk our way out of that. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
I
We
got a
specific-
2 to lie to you.
Which-
we specifically made good guys, so they don't have those skills.
I mean, that's debatable.
yeah, that's my point. Flex your strings.
I can lie to you.
Spider-Man plan.
This guy's gonna talk us into going in with mind magic and then have mind helmet on. We're screwed. It's like, no, really, just lean on the mind magic. It's your strength. This guy's wearing medallions.
Didn't that work for you last time?
Suck it.
Strength. No. Drill, pull your sword, flex your strength. No, wait.
Oh no.
No, that makes sense though. Yeah, lying is not
no,
good.
I think if we get the uniforms on and kind of like, fast talk and just intimidate and persuade and good cop bad cop them, right? We can probably get through the main guard, get to the supervisor. Once we get to the supervisor, we can run the same game. If that fails when we turn to mind magic, get through there. If we get stumbled on this plan fucking C is a Spider-Man operation. So
Yeah,
What is your?
I
what
kind of
is-
see Alaric going into most situations like the Men in Black, right? They go in, tell the truth. He's like, "What the frick? Mind erase. Tell him what I want him to know," and then be like, "All right, well, let me in." Right? He's like, "Yeah, exactly." That's kind of how it works with Alaric.
puts on the sunglasses and
Yeah, exactly.
What is Flatline's aversion to using mind magic?
it's not okay. It's more like that. I like it to be Plan B and not Plan A, because we've seen it fail as Plan A already. Right.
Okay. So my question is, if you walk up into Texas is working, like it's working, do you use the like it's working on the base security guard?
Yeah.
Do you go ahead and try to get by him without it, or do you just go ahead and use it?
It doesn't matter. We can try
Okay.
to. Exactly. What do we say? We say we need to talk to the big boss, right? He says, "Oh, no. All right, come in. Talk to me about the big boss now."
Mhm.
And now he goes and does it.
Okay.
Like we
All
could
right,
try.
Try it.
What?
Let's get these uniforms and some
Okay.
explosive gel, just in case. Just in case. And that that's security.
Parachutes.
Not the parachutes. The jammer.
No, we need parachutes.
Do we?
Yeah.
After
Can we
talking
ta-
about this plan, I
No.
really want to make a heist group.
Let me just tell you this right now. When we were in his office the first time,
Yeah.
I thought we were pinched in. I was wishing I had a parachute then.
Okay, you really want to get parachutes now? I'm. You know what? I'm down. I'm down.
I don't want to get caught up there and be pinched between the huge 1,000-foot / fall
Mhm.
or fighting through a bunch of guards.
It's about 1,000. It's almost 2.
Don't never tell me the odds
Yeah.
or the height.
And if I learn anything from Fortnite, falling from a tree height will kill you.
Learn anything from Fortnite. Fortnite knowledge. All right, let's get some supplies.
Oh, what did the hacker say about leaving the drone there?
If someone catches it, just be obvious.
Obvious, but like, is the damage already done? Basically,
She didn't mention that.
Does she need to get the drone back? That's the question.
No.
well, she said drone. She said drone dime a dozen. I just want to make sure it's not gonna be tracked back, or they can like cancel the hacking being done.
You know what? When I get the explosive gel, I'll rig up the drone too.
Okay.
It's a good thing I got my
Nice.
whole craft weapons, knowledge to hopefully know how to use explosive gel properly. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely.
I don't like the way Conrad just said, yeah.
I mean, what
Yeah.
else would it be?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah. You know how to use explosives? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure.
In the military, he blew up shit all the time.
Yeah.
Got blown
Just,
up, but
just remember that when the fuse goes down to the end of the explosive, nothing happens. Yeah, sure.
We can blow up the drone though, right?
why are you
Right.
doing the voice like you're talking to a dog?
Because that's what Conrad just did. He was like, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah.
It's not just me, right? Like he's.
I love how half of this game is out of character and then half of it is. This table is so good.
I'm still concerned about this. Her needing the drone back because no, she doesn't need the drone if we don't decide to do the job, is what she said.
No, I'm pretty sure we could just. Okay, I'll just message her right now. Do you
Okay.
need the drone back? Or not?
Can we
leave
just
it there,
can we
or do you need it back?
can we blow up the drone if we need to? If we do the job.
I'll put that in the note too.
Yep.
Don't ask about blow. Don't ask.
Because I thought about I
Me
thought
and
the
this hacker
drone
are
was
just gonna be on first name basis by this.
I thought the drone was to get her in, and then once she's in, she can do her thing.
No, I think the drone is to get the data that
I
she
think she-
wants.
I think she's a pixie inside the drone, and we got to be careful blowing it up.
Why hadn't she given us any plans if that's the case? Wide ass pixie. Pixie with no plan.
You might as well just send it in regular chat, Conrad. He's gonna copy paste it.
Yeah, I am.
Are you guys ready to go on to Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, our meeting.
Is
with-
this? Yeah, Tuesday's your meeting. Is this all just like you guys meet up in the hotel?
I guess so. Plan and scheme our operation. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think so.
She says no, she doesn't need the drone back.
Good. Perfect.
Could have the messenger after this. Like, if you haven't guessed, we're taking the job.
Very seriously. All right. What is the day? Is it Tuesday? Because Tuesday is the day with the senator, right?
It's one day. First day.
Okay, first day.
First day, second day, third day. Is that the one?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, now you. Stupid
We need
dog.
something different every time. Each day, knee day, Sunday.
There we go.
So it's the senator next.
After our shopping, yeah.
What time is he leaving? Or what day is he leaving?
Fourth day? What was that?
Day.
Fourth day. Let's do that.
Fourth day.
He's leaving fourth day for 2 days.
He'll be gone for fifth day and sixth day. I know Sexter. No, Sext is seventh, right?
Sept.
Sext. Oh, so it is Sexter day.
It can't just be sixth since we used first and second.
Seventh day.
No, it's Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday.
You know what? Let's move on.
Threes day. It's threes day. Wednesday, Tuesday, threes day, fours day, fives day, six day, seventh day. Like, stomach. Why are you going 1, 2, 3rd?
I'm gonna make up a bunch of crazy ass names now, and then I'm gonna use them like I know them, and then you're just gonna be fucked.
He's like one. He's like
already
one.
fucked. I don't even know the 10-day system.
What is the fourth day, Zach?
Fourth day.
Okay, so
Okay.
you went 1, 2, 3rd, 4s.
Right, because you gotta make it sound like a word. 3 days.
No.
Okay.
No, it is.
Thursday.
Because that's how this works.
You don't have to make it sound like a word.
And then the
It-
6th day is
listen.
Sexter day.
Can we move
It
on?
doesn't matter if it sounds like a word. It is a word. It's a made-up word we just made up. It's a word. Doesn't matter what it sounds like.
Fourth day. That's it. Just add stay at the end of
Yeah,
The
first, second, third,
birds,
fourth, fifth, sixth.
the word.
Is it first or ones? Like, what's going on here?
Choose first.
First. Okay, first, second, third,
all the
fourth,
same.
fifth.
Scheme.
Y'all are no fun.
Can we put this in the notes somewhere?
Sure.
This is so important. I can't believe.
We're having like a 5-minute conversation about what the name It's been longer than a 5-minute conversation.
It keeps coming up because I want to name the day's fun stuff. Yeah, sure, let's go shopping.
I just did you know the list there, right? If anyone wants to add to it, now's your time.
Does the uniform come with hats?
Oh god. You and hats.
Hey,
How much explosive gel do we need to bust through the glass?
Well, I got 4 pounds on the list.
Is
Yeah.
that enough? That's my question.
We have a flat line for
I
that.
don't think that knows.
The glass of the window that we're going to parachute out of the building?
Oh, I can just use my shoulder for that, I think.
Okay. I don't. Can you move a spaceship in space? Like, how strong are you?
I can if I'm in the driver's seat.
I can bench about 1,600. Yeah, that's a serious answer.
I'm pretty sure he can break glass.
Like, okay. I'm just saying this is probably like really thick bulletproof glass because it's on the balcony because they don't want it to break.
Remember that motorcycle at Percy's family's house? That really
Mhm.
nice, Nate, like steam one that was outside, and a classic heavy antique.
Yes.
I could throw that through the window if I wanted to.
You know what? Okay. All right.
But yeah, 4 pounds of explosive gel should be plenty for even if there's a safe. Close safe, blow through doors, the window, and that's why I got 5 detonators. So, guys, you know, I can detonate 5 different booms. Because yeah, you know, the gel, you just kind of put it however you want, and then blow that piece up. You have to use it all at once.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's complicated. Wait, where's first day?
First day. That's
It's the first one.
Oh, I didn't see it. I just saw second day.
10th day. So the weekend is what, 8th, 9th, 10th?
8th, 9th, 10th.
Boop.
Thank you. Now we can stop talking about it.
We don't have to.
Dang.
I'm trying to think of more stuff to add to the shopping list, but I think we're good. I think we're okay.
I already got my grappling hook if I need to do Spider-Man operation.
I don't want to go shopping. I have all I want, and I don't have money to
Thought
go
you wanted a
shopping.
parachute.
Wouldn't
That's
that
not
get
me.
parachuted?
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't need the parachute because you can just jump in somebody's pocket. That's why I only had 4 on the list.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do our shopping another day.
Let's see.
What's the check for open parachute properly?
Push the button.
Pull the cord.
Okay. Pull the cord too high a distance. Your shoulders are now dislocated.
I don't think they dislocate your shoulders.
Aren't they supposed to stop you falling?
Are you making things up, or do you have like
I
some
don't know,
parachute
man.
experience I don't know about?
Parachutes in here already?
Did Zach somewhere just go skydiving?
I was looking to see if parachutes were already on the list. I didn't see them
Okay.
somewhere. I don't know about.
I'll charge 1.2 thousand for like safety chutes that just carry you down, and 2,000 for like directional gliders. You can steer them.
It's gonna be an expensive operation. We need to make some money at some point. Oh yeah, we had fucking 30,000. Did we ever upload that scrap?
Scrap I found?
Yeah.
I did half of it.
Oh yeah.
There's like 30,000 more.
30,000 in the log there.
Directional one.
God, this cat is so stupid. I literally just watched him like drag his teeth across a box.
That's what he wants to do.
He wants to tear it up, but he just like open mouth the corner and just all the way down. He's a little demon.
Ow! Good lord!
You okay?
Oh, good kid. God, bless it.
Punch it.
Sorry.
Charles beat you up.
She is literally trying to escape right now.
Punch her back.
You
Call
are
the break
not
line
good.
once you teach them.
Oh my
Here's
gosh,
absolute
that
general.
hurt.
Punch him in the face. I am your mother. You will wait.
You're not ready yet.
I know. I'm like, here, no, not yet. Okay, look. You can kick me going outward, not down, because that hurt. Do the alien baby foot thing. I don't care. Ow, stop.
Alien
Alright.
baby foot thing.
We ready for second day?
I think so. We can get in supplies, yeah. I think we're getting directional shoots. Hopefully we got money for it, all this stuff.
Getting a directional.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys have the money,
Let's see.
how much money does this all cost? Do you have money?
Ow.
Do you
Got about
want me
nine.
to sell these ship parts?
Maybe we should turn some of that shit parts into liquid
Oh.
cash.
How many? We got 30 left.
30,000 left?
Yeah.
I mean,
All
do
right.
we need it? That was all like,
It's up to you guys.
right? Well, we already have like $1 million worth of repair parts for our ship, right?
Right.
Right.
Like that's already done. So this 30,000 that we can turn, liquidate into cash, and then we have money to spend on all of our dumb operations and missions and bribes and crap that we're not doing.
And parachutes.
And parachute.
I'll buy it back at 70% of its value.
I think that was what it was last time.
I think so, too.
2,000. So
All right. I'll sell it.
What's that?
Okay. Just tell me how much you're selling. Change it from scrap to money.
What's that? 17.5.
30,000.
So
30,000 times 7.7.
21.
so 30.
Say they'll buy it at the spaceport. Like, I don't know. Why not? Ships come in and out.
And there's
Maybe they use it to make repairs, or there's repair crews, there's contractors on hand who will
people who
come out and play it and take it off your hands.
mechanics who work at the spaceport.
Yeah.
I mean, where else would you be, right? Like that's if you fix planes, you fix the airport.
Sure. Right. Yeah, exactly. Somewhere, some ship there where your ship is getting worked on by people who need that metal. So,
Alright.
All right, if we turn that into 21,000 to cash, we can buy all that crap.
We'll still have some left over.
Yeah, we got extra. I'll do the math.
Okay. 'Cause
I'll get some extra explosives. We spent 3,030. Or sorry, no, hang on. That's way off. Move on. Let's get going. I'll do that.
I'm still right, Conrad. I'm still waiting
All right,
on a
so that's,
response.
that's shopping day over.
oh yeah, you're right.
No, take your time. I know we all just jumped a whole.
No, I did a thing. Okay, yeah. Everything's listed. You spent the money. How many parachutes?
4.
So 8,000.
I'm adding a little extra to the list here.
All right.
mine.
I trust you guys to total it and spend it. Remember, if multiple ones of you are editing, like the loot log at the same time, save it in between. So don't F it up.
Lockbreaker.
Because 30,000 worth of scrap is still in there.
What is that? Just a pry bar?
No, it's a little, like gun thing you stick into locks and bang, 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 and it breaks the lock and then the door opens.
Oh.
Locks, but,
Not buying mine outright, or am I buying mine outright?
No, we got everything's covered. All the
Okay.
we
saw
turned,
the chip
we
parts.
turned party funds into money and spent party money on goodies.
Your random encounter earlier paid for it.
Yep.
And Jet's scavenging. Oh, wow. Scrapper background.
Sweet.
I'll edit the
We need to play a game that's nothing but heist. That way, you get one game of planning, one game of action, one game of planning.
In the next campaign, I actually have a plan for a heist.
Look, you big planner.
Since it's literally what we've been talking about for the last 3 games.
Hey,
Ooh,
We tried to make a criminal group. That worked out.
Okay, how's this second day meeting go down? It's in a nicer part of town at a restaurant midday, a lunch meeting.
let's dress up for it. Go in whatever our nicer clothes are. We're gonna have lunch.
Yeah.
Dress up and meet the senator.
Did we get money from your boss?
That's a good question. Check Percy's bank. Look into your bank, Percy.
Did I get money from the boss?
To give to the politicians.
Yes.
Oops. No, they said they don't do that.
Well,
You have money though.
you do have like 15 grand sitting around.
We could just drop like a couple of grand on like his lap. He's not gonna bat an eye.
If these guys a $10 million ship, then they ask Daddy Warbucks every time they need a coffee.
I'm just asking what the expense budget was for this mission.
We'll see. We'll see where we end up on this.
Oh, Percy's working up an expense sheet right now.
Oh, is he?
Gosh.
You know he turns in stuff like that.
It's not in the paperwork. He just made it up himself.
Right, it's not like an official.
They probably have an expense system.
Names.
Fantastic.
All right, we'll talk how much when we kind of scope out the scene, I guess.
Do with the senator.
We'll have to be using our party dollar bill.
Because he could just say, "I really want you to break into this apartment complex," and then here's some security codes.
That'd be handy, wouldn't
Great. I'll use Will on that.
it?
All this
All right.
planning, we just walk in.
Okay, use Will. If I get 11 on this, it works.
Alrighty. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
Dang, I'd loved if he rolled a 10 and then a 1. I'd have laughed my balls off.
He didn't do the roll 10s.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no reroll 10s, and you got a 1. So I think that makes things harder.
Mm.
God.
Okay.
Nope.
Steven spent experience to make things harder, or Will, which means I will give you extra experience for the difficulty.
I don't think anyone did that, but I guess I'll get rid of a Will. Let's do it.
Only if you want the difficulty. All of a sudden, magically, everybody has those mind helmets.
It's like one frame they're not there, next like there's a loading screen, and then suddenly they are.
Oh, cyberpunk.
Conrad's gonna get food poisoned on Saturday.
You value the food that you make too much.
You're right. I really do. God.
Call you out, called your bluff. He would do that to your own.
He knows how to get to me.
He does.
He knows what matters.
Okay.
Brisket.
Tell me about how this second day meal starts. Everybody wearing their Sunday best.
Yes, Flatline insists. We're gonna get shit ironed too. If you don't know how to iron your own uniforms, outfits, help.
I don't.
What's an iron?
Well, maybe there's not like some like high tech revolution for the iron process. Maybe there is.
There's a little wand that you wave over your clothes, and it helps you. It does it for you.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how to do magic.
I'm okay with that.
Thank you, Drell, for pitching that to us. I love that.
Seeing something like that on TV before,
In commercials.
like Star Trek.
Wow. So yeah, we're dressed in our best outfits here. We're gonna go see the senator.
All right, all 5 of you.
We work as a team. Yeah. Right.
Okay, he has personal security. You've seen pictures of the senator, so we'll say being there at the restaurant, you can see where he's at. You also see his personal security. It's like standing. He's got a guy at the door. He's got a couple of guys inside,
You know the deal.
and the table he's sitting at and the tables around him are empty.
Casting foresight, casting telepathy, casting detect thoughts.
Okay, these people have thoughts.
Good. Foresight roll.
Conrad's already done with mind magic. Just
Okay. The guards, generally, they're just, eyeing you, sizing you up, watching you.
Better size me down.
All right. What's the 7?
7 is for my foresight.
What was your other roll?
I can roll for detect thoughts.
I thought you had 3 spells.
Telepathy.
Oh, telepathy.
Yeah, other one was mental assault. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
JK.
He's whispering to GM right now.
Probably.
Kill Percy.
Okay. 7 successes.
No, that's foresight. That gives me points to spend in the thing. Yeah.
In the future, spend points.
I can roll detect thoughts if I'm reading this guy's mind.
It depends on how far you want to go.
Oh, do I hear?
Roll for him. I don't want to get into it with the guards.
Yeah, of course. 6.
Whew. Okay, his brain explodes.
Turns out he was a spy the whole time.
This is versus his resolve.
Vengeance sends his regards.
Okay.
I like the mood music.
All right, you can tell that the senator is decently smart, clever, above average in those categories. His resolve is about average.
Okay.
His surface thoughts, he seems to be going over a speech or a meeting in his head. Like going over the introduction and
Yeah, I kind of want us to keep track of his thoughts during key moments, right? When we present the money, as we're talking to him about the guy, if we bring up his daughter, just like key things that I think that would get triggers from, that maybe he would be thinking about, like not telling the truth basically, but thinking the other thing. If you get what I'm saying?
okay.
Some thoughts.
Yeah.
Morals.
Oh, frick.
3 preservation. Let's see. Let's just tell you his main. So preservation, temperance, conviction, and his main moral is inhumanity.
Huh.
Wow.
What any of us expected.
Well, he's a politician.
All right. As you guys walk up, he stands.
Senator Holden. Nice to meet you. Stick that hand to shake.
Yeah, he extends his hand. Yes, nice to meet you.
Flatline, please. And these are my cohorts. I'll do introductions.
Just visiting. He doesn't like clean clothes.
Interesting.
Does he usually dirty? Like, is that what you're saying?
He's a goblin. Pretty
And
sure
as
he
I
is.
understand it, you're with a charity.
We're with Moondust Holding.
No, we're not.
Oh, are we?
No, they don't give money to people.
Yeah.
So run that-
Telepathy. No, we're not.
I love all the prep that went into the bank, or not the bank, to the
Heist and then
heist,
Yeah.
and then the meeting was like
Yeah,
zero role play, zero. Talk about what's gonna go down.
Dang.
To say.
Well, the lack of
Alright.
focus.
We
Okay.
didn't get money from them because they didn't want to be named.
Well, I believe you mentioned Moondust Holdings before.
Yeah.
I want to say just for continuity purposes, like
Mhm.
you said, you represented Moondust.
But he might not know that they don't give money to charity anyway. So
Sure, he doesn't know, but well, maybe he's heard of the brand of racing ships, but
Right.
probably didn't know anything about the company.
he doesn't know their policy on political donations.
Well, but if he comes out with, I got a big donation from Whoop Whoop Whoop, then we got a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure you guys are walking around with the kind of money that he's gonna whoop 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 about.
Maybe if you pawn the ship, but
I think you're walking around with just enough money for him to be glad that he had lunch with you.
Exactly. Or he's gonna whoop whoop about us lowballing him. So maybe he's gonna talk trash about the company.
we'll see. You can like read into
It's-
how he's taking it when we.
Okay,
Fine, he's in
Very
inner
true.
Right,
space.
we're let's have a seat.
yeah, Moondust. I can't say I'm too familiar with your organization, but I'm glad that you want to help me.
Well, we have
The people.
a number of interests I think we share. In particular, we're familiar with your stance on crime and justice in the community and your efforts to make that a focus of your campaign.
Absolutely. Safer streets in all our cities is an embetterment for everybody.
I must confess, though, that we do have a bit of a ulterior motive in this meeting, Senator.
Well, I must confess, I am a politician. I suspected as much.
Wow.
We have a personal and notable interest in Mr. Carson.
He narrows his eyes.
Specifically, we'd like to put him out of business if possible, but get some information from him is more of our. But if he was no longer able to operate in this town, we would not take it amiss.
Really? What
Yeah, it's a security business.
what is it you have against Mr. Carson?
Carson himself, not so much, but some of the crowd he runs with, some of the clients he's protecting.
I understand.
He's a means to an end.
Personally, I want to see the man burn.
Me too. Would that our justice system be a bit stricter and based on evidence and less so on the silver tongue and technicalities?
Well, we suspect that he may have, such evidence hidden away somewhere, and we would like it to see the light of day.
Oh, hold on a minute. Out of character. What evidence do you suspect he has?
Well, okay, so we know that whatever information we're planning to get for our main job here, right? That is, I think that's evidence, and if not,
I would like to remind that all we're looking for the main job is evidence as to where the money for binge earn is being funneled through,
Right.
so that we can choke that money out.
Yeah.
Whether that's actually evidence of a crime, I don't know. But what we're looking for really is access to his book.
I'm going to go ahead and either assume that whatever information he has would include evidence to see action against him in a legal setting. I think that's where I'm going, because I'm assuming that in his data would also be evidence of something that means legally relevant.
All right.
So I don't know for sure there is any, but that of all his stuff, there's something that's probably.
I have been going after him for a while. But a person who makes a business keeping criminals out of trouble is pretty good at staying out of the fire himself.
Well, I think we need to we'd like to put an end to that.
Well, I don't think I can help you bring him down. Otherwise, I would have. But I do have something that would hurt him personally. And I think that you could use that to get what you need. I have some information.
All right.
I think that you could use that to leverage the information that you need from him. Unfortunately, this isn't the sort of thing that would bring him down in court or destroy his career or anything like that. So that's why I've been sitting on it.
If we can find a way to use it against him, we'll.
I think
Okay.
it's more of a bartering token.
Okay. What's his thoughts, Nicolar?
Or extortion.
Yeah,
I'll
thoughts.
look at it.
He's pretty interested. He's like DTF.
He seems
DTF.
DTF. What is DTF?
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
he's
Down to feed.
go ahead. He's ready to go.
Feed. Yeah, he seems interested.
Down to clown.
Doesn't seem like he's trying to like hide any information. But okay, well, let's see what he's getting at first.
All I would ask from you is a favor. I want to see justice come to the streets. And the court system doesn't act quick enough, and it doesn't bring in all the cases of injustice that plague our city. Most of the individuals who are responsible for the crime and suffering, they don't come into the courts. They don't get apprehended. They don't get caught.
We may have already been doing a little bit of that.
They traffic humans, they sell drugs, and they kill those that stand up to them, and they evade the law. Can you be a force of law that can catch them anyway?
Flatline will take a sip from some water. And as a matter of fact, we ran across some individuals you're speaking of just the other day. And they are no longer causing issues on these streets.
I'm talking about the Blistering Saber crew.
Are these the guys we saw weren't Blue String Saber, were they?
We're never getting off this planet.
I'm talking. I want to turn on the news, and I want to see bodies found, warehouses burned. I want to see a drug den explode, and I want to see a body count.
I just turn to Percy, stare at him. How? Is this the one thing he wanted?
I want to know. I don't know which of those 6 sons of bitches are responsible for hurting me and mine. But if you take enough of them out, I'm sure you get pretty close.
I don't.
I want to know what everyone's thinking.
Yeah. This is not Flatline's sense of justice,
Yeah. Okay.
right? Because he has ideas about how you handle
So
crime.
the thought I have right now is that we turn in heads to him, a certain number of heads gets us the information, or does he give us this with the understanding that
Percy takes it the literal way.
like I'm just trying to I'm trying to understand, is this a
We're
Is this
we're not
GoPro
dragging
quid?
trash. We're not dragging trash bag full of heads to this guy's office in the dead of night.
No, look, I'm with you that we're not doing that, but I need to know if that's what he
Is that
You-
what
you-
he's expecting?
You want to know if he's giving us information now, and then he'll see dead bodies in the news later, or if he needs to see dead bodies in the news first before he gets information. Is that what you're saying?
Right, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Either way, I'm quickly becoming disillusioned with this guy being really useful for us because
Well, okay.
he's cleaning up the streets, but
So
not indiscriminately, right? Like you
That's
first
my-
and ask all the
that-
questions
that-
later.
that's my thing. If it's a later problem, then we can go deal with that later, because I agree that crime is bad and it should be removed from the street. But I also agree that we're not just going to go purchase some flamethrowers and run through the streets just yeeting buildings down. Like, that's not the way that we work.
Yeet.
And nor are we committing to a long-term expedition on chance to, take out the biggest gang on the planet. Right?
I'll tell you what Jet's thinking.
This guy's kind of
He's probably thinking of a turf war with a gang. Sounds very bad, and he doesn't want to be a part of it. And he's probably thinking of home, because I imagine that probably a few gangs on. with
turf wars.
yeah, so he's just like, "Oh, this is. I've been here."
You call
He
this a
says,
turf war? Show you a turf war.
Obviously, you guys have a lot to think about.
Yes, we do.
All I'm looking to do is turn on the news one day, see some scrap shop or some drug warehouse on fire, and then the newscaster to say a couple dozen bodies are found.
And
Blistering Saber crew murdered, whatever.
and you'll give us the information before this happens or after this happens.
I'll forward it to whatever account you provide me.
Now?
How exactly does he want this to happen? Because we could just fly into space with the location and just shoot it out of off the
No.
planet.
No, not now.
So when
We are not residents of Chand, and once we conclude our business here, we intend to leave.
You can leave whenever
Flatline. This is
business
through
is done.
through mind. Let's wrap up this meeting.
Yes, we will. We're considering the offer. We'll. Is there another number we can reach you at directly?
I believe you already have.
I thought that was like his secretary.
That's the closest you're gonna go.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Senator.
Thank you. We'll be in touch.
Sure.
Let's get the heck. Let's get the heck out of here.
All right, you guys get up to leave. The waiter comes around as you're leaving. You hear the senator order up like a $400 lunch.
Can we get out of there?
Yeah, get out of there.
We're getting out.
Flatline?
Yeah, we're getting out.
Tell me
Everybody-
tell me
Yeah.
you recorded everything.
Yes. That's an important meeting.
A senator wants to burn down the place that he lives to murder all the people and will pay people to do it.
With information.
And you have that on camera. Okay. Well,
I could talk to my hacker friend.
what are you talking about?
Turn it
Say
into-
what?
She deals with information.
Okay, but like, what are you gonna say to her?
Hey, I got something for you. It's about the senator.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what we want to do about it, but
Just saying, it's out there.
I don't know either, but I definitely think that I don't
We
want to
could talk.
commit to his plan on this because I don't agree with his method.
I have to go AFK for a moment.
Question that I have is how close is the blistering saber to all that we're dealing with already? Because if it is completely unrelated, then we have no reason to go start stirring up more trouble. But if it is like juxtaposed fairly closely,
Well, considering we haven't seen any of them yet, haven't run across any blistering saber like guys. As far as we know, even Carson isn't working with a blistering saber that we know of, right? Hasn't come up. I can't.
Well, yeah, I mean, he did. He got them off.
Right.
Like
right.
they're his clients.
Okay.
right?
So yeah, they are tangentially related.
That's a pretty big tangent.
Guy weeds me out, man.
All this is stuff.
Okay. Flatline, you start going through your recordings and there's something wrong. You weren't able to capture the senator.
Is he blocking my shit?
Yeah, something obfuscated him. His appearance and his voice.
Huh.
It was done in a way that you believe it to be magic.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, I got nothing.
He literally edited himself out of the conversation.
first off, I want to know what spell this is.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Sounds like an episode of Jerry. That's what it sounds like.
Oh my god.
Jerry.
Do you know what spell this is, Jamie?
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
What?
So we have no video for that.
What?
He's like, what the?
You have what now?
Show Alaric, right? That like in the video, his voice is garbled, his image is like we're all sitting at a table and he's not. The senator is not there.
No.
Dude, yeah.
Douchebag Conrad. God dang it. Over here looking like a Bob.
Hold on. You know what's funny?
What's
Is
up?
you have two mages in the party and both of you, like neither of you run detect magic 99% of the time. So you never know when any other spellcasters are ever working against you.
True.
And then you get mad at me afterwards.
Right. Naturally, as you do.
Nah, it seems awfully convenient.
Flatline knows about weapons and security and combat, and he walks in and he's like, I'm eyeing people's guns and stuff. I want to know where these guards are. And like both your mages walk in and go, do I want to see the thing I do? Nope.
I seen the mines. Leave me alone.
Okay, you know what? You're right. You did.
You read them thoughts.
You did
And
see.
he's like, chill, them
see
motherfuckers.
the
Chill, chill,
pocket.
chill.
Yeah, basically. Like, I was afraid he was gonna make me roll subterfuge for making him burn, but he was like way too into it. He was like, "Yeah, me too." Rah. It's like, God dang, bro, chill. Like,
Yeah, he's a little,
I
he's a
told
little
you.
intense.
Inhumanity.
Yeah.
seen that.
Vengeance is his driving motivation.
I guess if we had a bigger time frame here, we might be able to, like, talk him
Let's-
down off. But
It's 11
That's-
o'clock. We're gonna run this heist now, or
I guess we'll consider the. I think my idea for how we deal with the senator talk, right, is we'll stick this on the back burner for now, and if we run into issues with our heist or other plans, we can revisit this. But as it stands, I don't think I want to contribute to the senator's operation here.
right? If we can avoid it, I'd rather
Yeah.
don't.
Mm-hmm. And considering that he was careful enough to edit out, like, to not leave a recording of that conversation, then, I mean, hey. We hope it doesn't get reelected. But I guess, like, shit, man, how big is this, like, gang violence? Is the whole, like, place, is the whole Chandover run by blazing sabers? Is it fucking like South Detroit?
I mean, obviously not the whole city, right? It's not like you guys have been mugged, but at the same time,
Well, you almost have.
well, I don't know. You guys went looking for that one.
Only after he showed up. Like, hey, I mug you.
Huh.
You guys haven't really. Every time it's like streetwise,
Yeah, we're like, huh?
somebody's like, no, I don't have
I
that.
really need to put a point in the streetwise.
So no one's gone looking for drugs or gone to the shadier parts of town, or
Mm-hmm.
you guys had that one run-in
So clean cut. So
that
safe.
was closer to like the better part of the neighborhood.
Guys,
Yes.
my hacker friend was listening to a conversation,
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
but she couldn't pick up anything either.
Son of a bitch.
I guess the senator's pretty careful about his.
She is listening to everything we do.
I guess so. All right, so we gonna move forward on our operation here. Or save it.
Anyways,
Please call it. Is that what?
yeah, because I've got to run Zach over to Stevens early tomorrow and then come back here.
Can you define early for me, please?
No earlier than I'm gonna go over there.
No later than 1 o'clock because I've got to be back here by 2:30.
I don't know if it's concerning to anybody else, but in my
13
household,
hours.
1 o'clock is early. Oh boy.
Or 13 hours from now.
It's almost like Sean's scheduling.
I'm
Okay, if you want to call it, I mean that's cool.
I'm cool saving it because I think it is going to be a long drawn out
Okay.
thing, and I want to
All right.
make sure everybody is good to go.
And we get a week to like refine the plan, if anything.
Yeah, it would
Or they,
because either this plan has to work, we're burning down the city.
We need more explosive gel.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking
Not to be used in here.
We're just burning a giant FU Carson somewhere in the city. Just Like all he had to do was tell us, and then he wouldn't get the whole city burnt.
I don't know. I'll start looking into weaponry that could like. Okay, like you know how if you played like Jenga and like you hit the one block really hard, you can just like shoot out the other side, and not really disturb the whole stack.
Right.
Yeah.
Do that with Carson's floor on the building. The entire 93rd floor just gone. That's my plan. That's what I'm working on now. That's my fucking.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were gonna say take the 93rd floor out and like drop it down so we can get into it safe.
That's wild. So you won't go after like known criminals and bust their chops without them acting on you, but you'd kill anybody that's on the 93rd floor just to get it Carson.
I thought his,
Yeah.
I thought his entire
Yeah,
that
he-
was
he
his
is
home.
93rd.
Right.
But no, we didn't say we wouldn't go after gangs. It was that like we're not gonna just like burn every gang member ever like in some. You know, like okay, we don't have.
Hold on. I never told you to go kill every single gang member ever,
Well,
or every single blistering saber crew. I said a couple dozen bodies from a burning warehouse.
I
You took it to a nationwide manhunt.
thought it was like kill everyone you come in contact with, because the more you kill, the better chances you get the guy who killed my daughter.
Yeah, sure. Hit the blistering saber crew and go. I mean, you guys don't even know how many there are.
We don't.
Yeah.
They got a Facebook page?
Can we start next game by Googling the Listerine Sabers?
We better. Facebook page.
Let's get the Streetwalker.
This has to be a tradition from now on. Me
I-
and Steven just roll computers every start of the game.
I demand we refer to Space Google as Elon.
I demand we call it Spoogle.
Spoogle.
Space Google.
All right, is that the end, boys? Or are we calling it?
No goals for me. Sorry, I need to work on my goal list to be more accessible. Maybe.
I guess I need to
Sounds like
read through this detect magic stuff. Magic site.
Sight. Gotta open the third eye.
Open your third eye. See
Mine's
what is
sight.
that see?
Please sight.
I use that to draw.
All right. Bye, boys.